Is that playing? It's very quiet. Let's get... There we go. How are we doing this morning? Got a poll up. I just want to start off today, though, by saying some really cool news, personal news for myself. Up until early 2025, I was struggling to fit into 6XL clothes. And recently I noticed that it's been getting very close to me fitting comfortably into 2XL. So like a year and a half later. Today, I very comfortably fit into this thing. Like, I am doing really well. I am very happy with that progress. What about HotLaps with regular street traffic? No, I'm good. Welcome, Hogzak, how's it going? Welcome, Mysterious Unknown. Welcome, MV22 Osprey. And Danes and Piggian Pigeon. Why doesn't Pigeon have a thing? A logo? Pigeon Mail. Okay. So it's just a black... Okay. It's just on my screen. My screen is black, so... because I use dark mode. Welcome, Christopher Bayer. How's it going? Thank you. Hello, Governor. Sound like a British person. Best thing to do at 2 AM? Start watching a 6 to 8 hour stream, obviously. Yeah, Danes. So... I had set up a whole thing to have HotLap traffic at the end of the last stream, like, actually I got it about, like, halfway through. Like, it was so cool that I finally got that done. So what I'm doing now is wondering, actually, do we keep that going for the international licenses? Because... yeah, it's just it's, it really does make for a lot of extra... not effort, what's the word? Makes for a lot of extra... yeah, I don't know. Or do what Gran Turismo did, guide car, but it's slower than you are, and if you fall back, it slows down even more, and if you overtake or touch, mission fails. So, AI is not as easy in this. Also, do you mean you're slower than the guide car? AI is pretty tricky in BeamNG. Are there any vanilla street races with traffic? Can't remember. We are probably going to do a street track at Italy. Because at the moment I only have like 4 actual racetracks. Second place racing? It's kind of what it sounds like. Meant it as a joke? Okay. If you overtake or touch. I don't know. So, next is... do we do the HotLaps with race traffic? Because do you really want to be doing these, which are going to be very difficult licenses to reach the times, for a lot of players that is, have that stuffed up with lap traffic? I suppose what I could do is have a checkbox come up that says, do you want to include traffic, which will unlock the gold medal, otherwise you can max out only at silver. Or bronze. Maybe you could do that? I don't know, like, how dead set are people on traffic? Because if you were here for last stream, you know how fun lap traffic can be. Street racing in East Coast USA with traffic will be fun? Not so much with street traffic, but yeah, I was also considering doing something on the East Coast because, You could totally set up with like a rally, like not dirt rally, but bitumen rally. West Coast has the big city. West Coast has towns. Did I say that right? West Coast has the big city. East Coast has the towns. Or no, it really only has the one town. Then like, actually, yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Street racing, East Coast. Oh, okay. Oh, West Coast with traffic will be fun. Yeah, I actually really do like... Let me get a main camera here. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to... Time trials. East Coast. Okay, here we go. I don't know about this one, but utilizing this really incredibly long road feels like something that would be really fun for a rally, because it is a very long road and it is very tricky. So like, get down to there, maybe come to here and then go through the city for a little bit of a city section, then come back out. It's just that this road here, like this part here, is really not fun to drive on, I find, because it's just, you have to go so much slower than you want to go. But I get that that's like a learning experience, but on such a long track, this part here is just so unfun. Alternatively, what you can do is get down to the end here, then make a right, and then go through and do some like a backroad sort of thing. What would be like your Targa Florio type thing? Where it's like a big road thing. It's not exactly a conventional race, but it is a little bit more like a rally. Did you get your ears lowered? Haircut? Yeah, my dad says the same thing about ears lowered. I don't really fully understand. Is it to say the ears are further away from your hair because your hair is shorter? No, I haven't cut my hair in about a month, maybe? And I do cut my own hair. I haven't done anything to my hair today. I haven't styled it or anything. Usually I put a little bit of something in this and then like doesn't go completely flat. And when it goes completely flat, which if I don't do anything, normally it will. Hold on. I can't actually see what this looks like. Like, it'll do something like that. And it this is not a flattering look. So I don't have anything in my hair, which I just realized as well, so yeah. Yeah, that'll do, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. As long as it doesn't look like a flat or a bowl cut, like I'm in some sort of cult. Or some sort of like a religious person. I'm happy. I would probably feel like an old... It would probably feel like an old Need for Speed game. There are actual street circuits. The problem with racing in West Coast, which is where we are at the moment, is nope, hold on. There we go. Most of the map around here is these like ridges, which you don't really want to be racing over because you're going to be getting air up and down, and that's not a normal racing environment. So you'd have to keep it in these lower lying areas. So I suppose you could do one around here. like, I'd like to go down here and use this bit of road, but when you've got median strips, and then you're kind of locked off, because then you've got the raised areas again. So your only real option would be to circle around this, like, industrial estate, which is not conducive. Instead, what I would do is I'd do something like that on Italy, which we don't actually have a use on. And if we're doing an international license, then Italy might be is one that I should really, really have one on. I can see the polygons of this bit of road here. Is that an LOD? Yeah, it is. That's a very aggressive LOD that I've never really... Oh, the color is way off, though. Wonder if they'll, I wonder if that's also dependent on... graphics settings. Part-time trial I like. Testing cars on. Okay. There's a Honda Acti with a shed on the back in the supermarket car park opposite my work. So I've been hearing a little bit more about this Honda Acti as of recently. Is there something that's been happening with Honda Acti? Like, I don't know what the Honda Acti is. We never got the Honda Acti, at least with that word, in Australia. No. This is not really a thing that we got. I will say, though, that is kind of cute with the round headlights. Is that, because that looks like a CG vehicle. This one looks like it could be custom. But then again, if it was custom, they wouldn't make the screw holes through the front there like that. Is this actually a different version, or is that just like custom stuff only? Of course, that's what you would do. You'd put tank tracks on the back of it. That's regular, almost regular tires on the back. Huh. That actually would kind of work. I mean, it wouldn't be the most effective. So, if you took away the guiding wheels in the middle of a tank track that keep pressure downwards, the tank would not really be any better than just having 4 wheels or whatever. So let's have a look at tank tracks. As you can see here, they've got stuff to, like, apply pressure down in the middle. If you didn't have the middle ones, it may as well just have 2 wheels. However, when they're this close together, if you get stuck on a rock, so like you got your track here and it goes up and around, so your tank track goes up and around the 2 tires like this. If you go over a rock and then you get stuck with a rock in the middle, it's going to be applying that force all the way around, so you are getting at least some benefit with that. There's kinda one problem though, is the advantage of tracks is they can go over really, really difficult terrain. But one of the disadvantages of having small wheels and tires like this is they can't really go over difficult terrain. So if you look at a lot of tanks, you'll see that they have this like big rake just beforehand. That's so then they can get stuck in a pothole, say for instance, but then get out of the pothole, or if they come up against a rock or a ridge or something, you can get over that. So maybe this is going meant for going through mud, but then your front end is going to dig in horribly, maybe snow. I just don't... Maybe light mud where it would normally get stuck, but then make it 4-wheel drive and you're gonna probably deal with a lot of that. This just seems like... mostly for looks. It's a half-track? Kinda. Except half-tracks don't have, like, just a bit of rubber strapped around 2 tires. That's not normally how that goes. Is the Acti rear-engined? I'd assume with the fact that it's a cab forward, or cab over. No, that's a cab over. It would be, like a front engine still. Honda Acti engine. Very lent over. There's not many... Okay, I'm seeing what looks to be the bed of the light truck. Okay, you know what? Nobody... Engine bay. So maybe it's a cab forward, so then it can, Wait, is it that far back? Cab forward to fit more in the back. Engine... Location. It's hard to tell if this is the front or the back of the tray, or in the middle. Nobody has taken a wide-angle shot of the engine. By the way, I saw a video about something like this. I'm not sure if it is exactly the same one. And it very much reminded me of that one turbo vehicle that I made, like with the massive turbo on the outside. I can't remember what it's called, though. Honda Acti chassis. No, they have not modeled the engine. I think that's the front. I think that's steering? Yeah. So there's nothing at the front. Of course that's what you would do. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's just that, DuckDuckGo sucks. Honda Acti, G. Alright, let's bang search this over to here. I don't want to watch a video, but we might have to. Alright, what do we got? So it is at the back, okay. And it is leaning forward, so it is not like the one in that picture where it was showing the spark plug and coil packs on the rear. Okay, so that is... that would be mid-engine. So the Hirochi Talent is based off the Honda Acti? Maybe. There's a lot of vehicles like this, by the way, so don't just assume one vehicle. These sort of things are like really expensive though. Let's go car sales. I wonder if there's any for sale in Australia. There might be. You'd probably be more likely to find something on Facebook, but I don't want to have my Facebook up on stream. Honda Acti. Hey, okay. Show one car. Let me guess, 30,000? No, it says 16. Do we have any sort of like, oh, it's got some like racing stripe on it? It's not the worst price for a vehicle like this, but it definitely ain't a good price. $19.95. So like a 31-year-old vehicle. It's got a little bit of surface rust, not too bad. Australia's fairly good for rust, though. As long as you're not in the East Coast places like this. So that's probably, like, the most rusted one you might find. Is that just open there to, like, the undercarriage? Oh, wait, no, that's the interior still. That exhaust irks me, because it's such a Honda driver thing to do. That is a very bare bones interior. Not many K trucks are mid-engine. Okay. Is there... Let's get rid of this and go with style. What do we got here? Features? No. Oh wait, no, it'd be under body type. Here we go. People mover, sedan, ute, van, wagon. No, probably not a wagon. Ute, van. There's no light truck here. Maybe cab chassis. We'll have a look. Is there like a weight limitation? We could probably put it under power limit so then we can get to like really small vehicles. So make, location, year, price, special dealer, car sales, trade-in, odometer, transmission, body type. New used fuel electric engine. We could set a power limit, but I'm not seeing anything about like weight limit. So power. Oh, actually, engine size. We can down that to 660. What? Oh, okay. Power. Max. Let's go with that first. Okay, so they're gonna have diesels in there. We should probably switch this to... fuel. Petrol. Here we go. So, Suzuki Carry. Let's go price low to high. And then let's go engine size. Maximum. At least... Oh, sorry, a maximum of 1 liter. What the hell is up with this mighty boy? This website is so slow. How is this even possible? Oh. This has specifically been cut away. I thought that it wasn't meant to have a separatable bed. Why? Oh, automatic. Whatever it is that you've done it to an automatic, so... There's a part of me that's kind of like, well, at least you didn't ruin a good one. But also, if you're trying to make a fun vehicle, why do it with an automatic? Suzuki, hells yeah? Yeah, but that butchered car is $4,500. So, I mean, not that hell yeah. I'd be more inclined to go with something like that. A Morris Minor ute, huh? This website. Why is it so painful? I have seen these mini utes. There we go. Yeah. It's not as small as I have seen the other ones be. So this is Morris Minor manual, so it's not a Morris Mini thing. Alright, then here, the cheapest one fitting in that description is the Daihatsu Hijet for $16,000. What is the joke happening here. Like, how... Like, they are just way too expensive. Though this is 2015, so it's a little bit more understandable. But this is the same price as, like, the Toyota 86 from a similar time period. Oh, is that all the pictures? I think that's where the engine is, so it's like a mid-engine, front-engine maybe sort of thing. What else we got in here? Okay, got a Holden Scurry, which I'm guessing is a Suzuki, because in this sort of time period, there was crossovers between Holden and Suzuki. It was all to do with the laws at the time. I always have kind of liked Suzuki. It's just... they've always been a little bit too gutless, and... yeah, just too gutless and not cheap enough. Like, used ones that are... They tend to hold their price a little bit. Get the feeling that that's, yeah, the Suzuki Super Carry. That's kind of cool. So what's this? That is very well restored by the looks of it. There are... Seeing their cars here in USA, didn't know about trucks. Not sure what you're trying to say there. What is this badge on the front? Is that an official Suzuki badge? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And why would it be on a van? Oh my god! There is so much in here. That's insane. That's wild. That is... Are they trying to suggest that you could sleep in there? Is that an external kitchen? Is that what that's meant to be? I think that is. Yeah, so you got like the tiniest of sitting areas, which you would struggle to fit an adult to sit up straight in that. And then... yeah, into a bed. You'd have to be a munchkin to really fit in there. Like, that's pretty insane. They want $17,500 and they can't even spend the, like, $20 to $50 on a gas strut. Like, what the hell? Yeah, that has to be an external kitchen. So, I feel that there's, like, maybe unutilized storage space, or maybe there's storage space in like you pull the drawers out that way sort of thing in these hollowed out areas. I feel that you could also probably have storage on the top side here hanging down. Like there's a lot of unutilized space here that like you could pull out once stationary. You could also make like one of the bubble top things to get a little bit more room in here, because this is going to be extremely compact. I love the idea of van life things. It's dystopian though. Don't get me wrong. But as like a camper van sort of thing, I do prefer a van over pretty much any other sort of vehicle. And I like the idea of a small van. I just don't think it's going to be big enough. Has to be a one-person camper? I feel that if you're both short, you could fit, at least sideways, because, like, you got 2 seats there. You could fit 2 people in there. I just don't know if it's long enough to fit, like, people stretched out. Do we get, like, a side shot? Now, I'm only, like, 5'9". And I feel that my feet would be hanging off the edge. What I might do myself is actually also take off the hinge for the tailgate and instead put it on linear rails, so then when you undo it, slide it back out, and then you have extra area, have little peg legs drop down, and then you have a much bigger area. But that would take away a little bit from your storage room. You'd have a longer bed, you could fit more things in. There's a lot you could do. But this is very simplified. I like the idea of it being so simplified. Joined my Discord? Oh, cool. There's also a stoat there. You can join the stoat. It's mostly dead, but you can join it. Everyone complained about Discord, but nobody actually left Discord. Yeah, it's just too expensive. Like, the prices of these are really insane. So there's car sales, but there's also trucksales.com.au. Seemingly the same people, and seemingly is a shit of a website. What's a stoat? It's a Discord alternative. Buses, concrete, crane, engines, motor, forklift, off-road, trailers, truck parts, utes and vans. Bending machines? Wait, what? Hold on, what is a bending machine? How is this website so slow? Oh my god, what is wrong with this website? Alright, let's go in. Category. So, I want... buses, sure. Cranes and lifting, forklift, telehandlers, off-road, sure. Trucks, utes and vans. Try to make sure that we get everything. Gearbox, heating, cooling, machine attachments, safety, shipping, site, spray, sweeping, tanks. Are they talking like fluid tanks or actual tanks? Since there's 177 of them, I think they mean fluid tanks. Truck parts, transportable building. Yeah, I don't think so. Warehouse storage, weight equipment, and weighing equipment and winches. Okay, let's just go with these. Then, fuel type. Actually, you know what? Let's keep off of fuel type for now. Is there like power? There's weight. Gross vehicle weight. Can I type in? Enter range. Okay. To 1500. How does that fit into... Is it like if it doesn't have a range, then do that? Let's go price low to high. That's pretty cool. I get the feeling it's not actual tanks, because here in Australia, you don't have like a right to bear arms and all that sort of stuff, so tanks are not normally... is this only got the 2 pitches? So that's a cab forward. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't think they're gonna have what we want. Let's get rid of the mass. Let's just go with the cheapest things. $1. Okay, well... Price. From... Enter range. Let's go... 500. Get rid of this hiring bullshit. These websites really gotta do a better job of, Is that... No picture, okay. Like, stopping bullshit ads, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Go fuck yourself. If somebody posts an ad for 1, 2, 3, 4 and that's not real, the website should just go, well, you've offered it, that's a contract, now we are going to buy that from you. And then they can go resell it. Whatever. I feel that there should be repercussions for doing bullshit listings. It should be like, any price that you enter, you are legally required to accept that offer from the website hoster. Just to stop bullshit listings. Because bullshit listings are so prevalent. Did that just... What just happened? I tried to click off the cookie notification and something weird happened. I've always wanted to make a chop top. And I like the idea of like a chop top truck. Slammed. Just like something fun. For $3,700, it's not like out of price range of a project. It's a bit high for a silly project though. Wait, is this the whole thing? $5,000 for this whole vehicle? Road sweeper, partly complete. Okay, sweeper module, power pack engine, and parts available. A Veco complete engine, 3,100 hours. So not the vehicle, just the sweeper parts and engine. Oh, but it's in WA. Nobody wants to go to WA. Facebook Marketplace around here is like that. RAM overload? What? I doubt that I have a RAM overload. Like I don't think that that's happening anytime soon. Maybe VRAM? I only have a 10 gigabyte card. So the vehicle is there, it's just a lot of the housing and water tank and all that sort of stuff is gone? Or have they taken out the engine? Is that included? Because that is quite cheap and affordable. Is this a Wreckers? Have they taken a bunch of things? I think they've taken a bunch of things. Is that meant to be a window on the side or has it been painted? No, there's some sort of like weird panel there. What the hell? Not gonna lie, this is so much better than my dad's work vehicle that he got. He got it because it was really cheap. He went interstate to get it, but it's like 1980s and the thing is abysmal on fuel, and it's really hurting his like income to keep running this thing. There are so many cars on Facebook Marketplace for free or $1. Very annoying. There are so many cars on Facebook Marketplace for free or $1. Oh yeah, that sort of stuff. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So go fuck yourself. So what is this one for? Oh, no. Okay, you did it, but like an hour later. 4-pallet refrigerator truck in poor condition. Blown head gasket. Selling as is. Rego. So, a blown head gasket? That's not that hard to fix, and not that expensive either. If that's all it is. $5,000 for a 2015. That's pretty good. What's, I think it's 4.5 tons is the limit you can drive on a normal driver's license. That's a bargain. Is Hino a bad brand? Like, what's going on here? Oh, no. Oh, okay, I want that. An International for 5,000. 1979? That thing looks beefy and intimidating. See, this is kind of the sort of thing that my dad has. And it is not good on fuel. $1,800 pages. My goodness. A Mercedes-Benz? Isuzu 2005? Like, not that I really want a truck. But, I'm surprised at how affordable these things are. You love IH? I don't know what IH is. What exactly are they selling here? I feel that that's not $6,000. Dismantling. Prices reduced to clear. Most cab parts were... Okay, then. Yeah, that actually looks like a worse condition. But that looks like basically what my dad got. Smaller and has just a fuck ton of tools on the back. With a little crane and everything. Hydraulic crane. Because he's a diesel mechanic. And he does a lot of remote work. And it's loud as shit. I really don't enjoy that vehicle. It also smells like of poor fuel ratio on a diesel. What is up with that intake? Why have you done that? I bet you that goes straight into like a minuscule little mini pipe. It's like a mini throttle body. I mean, headers on the exhaust, sure, they may be a little bit too big for this particular engine, but this is purely for show and probably actually even hurts power. Because going too big of a pipe will reduce the velocity of the air, especially if it's a low revving engine, say like meant to be in a little truck. That's pretty cool. Is that a... No, it's not a grill. I don't know what that's meant to be. Meant to be something. Oh. Yeah, cool. Anyway, I don't know how we got onto that. Let's get back to what we're doing. Hi, Phil, man. I have returned. Welcome, 12 million views. If I previously said I'll be back, I'd be extremely honest. Maybe, I don't remember. International Harvester? I've never heard of International Harvester before. Anyway, it looks like we're fairly torn on having race traffic or no race traffic. I might set it to have no race traffic. Oh. No, I'll make it an option. Which will lock you to bronze only. So this one will be a little bit more complicated to set up as a license. Let's start on the first track, which will be automation. I've done a bunch of work with automation already, and I have to actually go back to the automation test track and change the prefab a little bit. In my mode, I want gameplay, missions, lick test, 15, deco prefab. Save that. Bring it in here. And then close flow graph for now. I'm gonna leave that up. See if there's any sort of like sway that'll happen in that voting area. And we'll go with what happens in there. I just have to wait for the assets to load in, which will happen eventually. It'll happen one day. It may not happen overnight, but it will happen. That's an old advert that I'm quoting. I can't remember what it was. Was it for hair stuff? Main... Wait, what was it called? Deco prefab. Did I not get it in there soon enough? Can I click and drag this in by any chance? No. Can I create object? Environment level, beam and G, other classes, group camera, level info, time of day, zone, player spawn, static mesh. Levels, automation test track. Okay, it's not showing up. So I can't do that. Huh. They went to a lot of effort to make this as well, because it has like, not just a mission, but it's also glowing. Weird. Environment? Prefab. Create? No. Okay. I think I just have to control L. Oh, file name. Oh, good. Okay, there we go. We can do this now. Levels, automation test track, deco prefab, open. Okay, good. Is it crashing? Does it not like my worker? Oops. Does it not like my workaround that I've done? Is it crashed? I think it has crashed. Nothing is really happening. Yeah, I think it's cooked. Welcome, Nick. How's it going? Terminate BeamNG. Close program. Let's try that again, shall we? I should have just hit Control L and just given it the 5 minutes it needed to reload all of the stuff in. All I really wanted to do was just move those things at the beginning of the course. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Welcome, Air Sky. As opposed to a sky without air? Haven't watched your videos in a while. If you don't mind asking, when did your hair get that grey? Over the last year, and I don't mind. I think I look like a bit of a silver fox, I'm gonna be honest. I know it's a very, is conceited the word? Full of myself to say that. But I don't know, I just kind of like the look of the grey hair now. When I was younger, I used to hate it a lot. But yeah, it happened over the last year. I wonder if it's a side effect of the medication, the massive change in my diet, because I am down from 6XL to 2XL. As of today, I am pretty confident that I am just a 2XL wearer. I want Deco prefab. Spawn prefab at Origin. Perfect. Unpack. Let's then local transform you. Now, is that the right height? Does it need to be up any higher? I think that's fine. Yeah, then you will just move over a little bit. I'm not going to bother changing anything like their material so then they act more like tire barriers. I'm fine with them being solid. What is that? Why is that so deep? Weird. Then... pack prefab. Then we can move this back. Good. Now, let's start a new mission. So this is going to be mission 16. Welcome back, Mysterious, again. It does suit you. It helps that you have a good hairline and thick hair. Do I have a good hairline? I mean, I've always had this hairline, so it's not like that's an age-related thing. I have very thick hair, though. Like, the strands themselves are thin, but the amount of hair I have is quite a fair chunk. Though, I don't know when it started happening for my dad, and my dad is a hell of a lot more of an outdoors kind of person compared to me. So it might not quite happen the same way. My dad's widow's peaks finally went around and decided to reach when he was probably... like 50 or 60? That's a very unique perspective on it, I've got to admit. Anyways, what are you doing in-game besides the racetrack is what I've gathered. What are we doing in-game? Building a racetrack is what I've gathered. No, we are putting together a race. Now, I want to... By the way, all of the licenses up to the pro level licenses are in the... on Patreon, if anybody is a part of the Patreon. When the whole license system is done enough, then it will go on to... it will go to a public release. Though I may do a release just before it's done to get people to do a whole bunch of hot laps. That's right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to have a look at people's lap times to see what sort of times they are getting, and we can set up a set up the goal targets, because I just did it on my own. Did I ever change the tires for my version of the vehicle? So we got the COVID in here. We have the PC. TIRE. Then let's compare that to the Covet. And then it'll be Covet Driving School? So it would be under... No, it would be here. Covet. No, so, maybe ETK? No. That's career. I hate that I can't sort by type in here. I wonder. Let's Control E. Issue COVID. Student driver. That's what it is. PQRS student driver. All right. Tire. Oh. No, this is an info. That's student driver. PQRS student driver PC. There we go. Tire. Same tires. Okay. Unrelated, is that a pic of a Caterham up top? No, that is an automation vehicle that I've put into other games. That picture is taken in automation though. I put it into a sort of Corsa, Grand Theft Auto 5. I feel I put it in another game, but I can't remember what it is. My dad let me drive his on the road, which only happened once. He forgot to fasten the bonnet down. It flipped up at 70 miles per hour and hit me in the head. Oh, really? Damn! Simultaneously broke the steering wheel off in my hands and smashed the windscreen glass into my knuckles. Oh, that's brutal. The safest way to have a bonnet open? So having like, front open bonnet. Or front hinge bonnet? Hinge bonnet. Yeah. So like the safety of these sorts of things. And it feels like on the Caterham that might have been the safe thing to do. On the Elfin T5 it opens up forwards. Yeah, good thing it didn't, like, also detach and... Because, hold on. Yeah, you said it hit you on the head. It'd have to. Can we get a side shot? Here we go. Wait, they do open forwards as well. I think I've seen this one. Caterham C21. Anyway, bonnet. Some of them do completely detach. Oh, maybe it's the complete detached one. Well, what I'm thinking about, like, is if you were unlucky and I was one of the ones that, like, completely detach, then it could, like, slide and, like, decapitate you, because the windshields are not much in these things. They are very much just to deflect wind, and that's it. Bonnet open. The search engines suck. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember this thing, and I remember looking at it thinking it looked like a knockoff between an MX-5 and something else. I just can't remember what the other thing was. What was the other thing that I was thinking it looked like? And this one is the one that's making me think of it. I just can't remember. Not a Dodge Viper. That's, like, too extreme. Massive freezer? What do you mean? I'll check in later. Keep pushing ahead. You got this, my guy. Thank you. How about something like the 340R? Porsche something? Maybe. But yeah, it looks a bit weird, like it tucks under too much. I mean, at least for my taste. The bonnet looks like a cross between a Ford GT40 and a Dodge Viper. Oh, that's actually a lot less bonnet scoop than I thought. Oh, bonnet vent. Gen 2. For some reason I thought I had a really big bonnet scoop. Like a vent. I keep saying scoop. Gen 3? Definitely not the Gen 3. Apart from the Ford GT40, who has a bonnet scoop in that sort of like a vein? I just can't... Who am I thinking of? Like, there's a little bit of TVR, maybe, but no? Ew. That is... I get what they're going for, but that looks ugly. Oh no, even Caterham went with an electric one? Apparently this is meant to be a lightweight electric sports car. I think... Caterham's one of the few companies that could actually do a lightweight sports car. Because we don't have to care about range at this point. If we're going something like that. I would be fine... Because if you're doing just a track day, five laps of a moderately long track with supercharging, I'd be fine with that. Because that's about how many laps we would do, and then that would be it. Looks like a TVR. TVR Tamora? TVR has some real interesting names. Yeah, not quite the one I was thinking of. Though I don't actually mind the look of this. I think I used to hate these, but I think they're growing on me. TVRs are so expensive. Right? What we got? Caterham models. They have too many models, but I suppose they're all basically the same model, but with different specs. Do they have... Oh, wow, those are expensive. The cheapest one is, what, £30,000? Oh my god. That feels massively overpriced. Do they have, like, news? News. Is this also Project V? It is. Okay, so what is Project V? In partnership... Oh, no. Is Caterham owned by a Chinese company? Company. Private limited company. Caterham Group. Subsidiary of the Japanese automaker VT Holdings. Okay, so I don't know who VT Holdings are, but that's a little disappointing. And this is definitely Chinese. Provider of electric vehicle powertrains and battery technology. Okay, so if they're only doing that... Oh, from Taiwan? Okay, so... Not Chinese. Featured inside a Caterham's first lightweight electric sports most functional advanced CTP system, high performance EV space. Because nobody's making batteries really, like some are made outside of China and outside of Asia. There's a few. There's Tesla, kind of, but the rest are all from there. So it would make sense that a small company definitely go to there. If I was to make an electric car, I'd definitely do that. But the fact that they call it like a partnership, in partnership, uniform heat dispersion and top class energy density, sure. I feel that they could have just done like their regular Lotus 7 body with with like an electric version. There's no mention of weight. They say lightweight. I expect it to be under a ton. And even at a ton, that would be probably too heavy. The design is a bit iffy from the side. From the front, it looks a little bit like it was bitten by a bee and a little bit swollen. Why can't I get a good picture of this thing? What's happening? But from the side, definitely looks very bulbousy. So, can I just go open image in new tab? Open image in new tab. Yeah, it looks, it does look like, you know those cartoons where you see, like, somebody was bitten by bees, like, all over their face, and it's, like, all swollen up. That's kind of what it looks a little bit like. I like the fact that they haven't just tried to do, like, the Ferrari sort of thing, where they go, like, the EVs are not meant for their regular customers. It really is meant for a different type of person. So we want to differentiate it by making it not like a Ferrari, which... that's a choice you've made. If I hit F5 on this now... okay, good. From this angle, it looks a little bit better. Say, for instance, we cut off the nose. From there... it feels like... this is like a sharp line by the looks of it. Yeah, that is definitely a sharp line. And then we got soft line. So this is modern Aston Martin sharp line. And then early 2000s, late 90s soft lines from Aston Martin. Like the original Aston Martin Vantage from... no, Vanquish, sorry. It doesn't really feel cohesive in that sort of regard. But it doesn't look so bad. It also feels like these should be touching these body lines. Maybe if this one wrapped around, maybe a little bit more down. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. And it's not that bad though. And I like the back end. The back end is looking pretty good. But then you got this front end, and it looks like anime guy beaten up by women. I don't know. Let's see if we get, like, the face. Beaten up face. Anime. Kind of like this. What just happened? What is happening? You, out. You, that side. Like, that's kind of what this is reminding me of. Am I wrong in that, like, that association? You can choose only one. Which of the KTM 7s, KTM Expo Aerial Items, or Radical SR3? The BRM Mono is the one I would go with. I did not know minis could be supercharged. Yeah, there's a bunch of that. Looks like a spiker. I know the spiker. What's the spiker? C8. No. I'm not a big fan of, like, the old spiker. I always thought it looked a little bit weird, and I kind of like weird, but it just doesn't look right to me from really any angle. However, I will say, that's kind of looking a little bit cooler. I think it's mostly that the windows are, like, tapered inwards, though that'll be less comfortable. It is looking a little bit more front-engined. Ugh. That has to be like a AI generated thing. That just looks wrong. This, I don't like it. It's always been really interesting, but I don't. You see it? You saw the anime comparison? Yeah. Gatorade thing looks like a Ferrari... A Ferrari 550 Maranello? Are you kidding? No way! Not even... No. I don't know how you're coming to that conclusion. You have to be high. There is no... I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, but just... It's a low-slung, two-seater sporty vehicle. This one's a GT car, this one's a... I don't know what they're going to be targeting this as, because the GT's main thing that you can point to and say that makes it a GT car is it's a front engine two-seater, but this one's probably all-wheel drive. Wide body Aston with Porsche cues, yeah, a little bit with Porsche cues. I can't see that, like the not the good Porsches, like the Porsche four-door. Four-door. Yeah, what is this? Panamera. Panamera 2004. Kinda. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But like that weird, soft swoopiness sort of thing. Take front off the Caterham and it close lines? To a 550? No. There we go. Okay, you got a bit of a Coke bottle design here, but that is not enough. That is a very, very soft body line, and there are so many things that had that. So let's go to the Aston Martin Vanquish. Oh, there's a new one. 1996? That doesn't sound right. No. 2001? Yeah, kind of like that halfway between hardline and softline, but then they both kind of like end in the middle of the door. Or at least this line does. I remember back in the day really liking this, but I feel that it's kind of aged poorly, and I feel that two of the things that make it age really poorly is one, this like hard line here, and then two, this line right here. I think that is one of the only things that I did not like, is this hard line here, and I don't think I ever liked that line. I think get rid of that line there, and the Vanquish looks a lot better. It makes it look a lot less dated. But still, really, really cool car. Anyway, so we saw, what, a brand new one they're making? Why is everybody trying to copy, like, this McLaren fish design? Like, I see on the side here, kind of like... I don't know what it is that makes me think fish, but it just makes me think fish. It's like swoopy, soft, little bits of angular lines here, but like, just a bit blobbish. And everything's all swoopy and, oh, we can't have a corner anywhere, but like... Also, it doesn't match, so this is like very swoopy, and then there's like a fairly hard line here. Grill's fairly hard line, massive, sharp lines, all that sort of stuff, and then swoopy and swishy. I get juxtaposition, but it just doesn't... That does not match this at all. Anyway. Sorry to hear what happened with the caterer. How long ago was that? Are you over it? As in, like, not traumatized no more? Because that would be incredibly traumatizing to have one of these bonnets. I'm guessing that the back, the way you described it, the back was still attached, but not the front? Because the back you could see fairly easily. I could get, like, mistakenly not doing the front hookups, as you can see there, like, kind of behind the wheels a little bit. But there's no way you're not getting into the vehicle without seeing the front hooked up or not. Sorry, not getting into the vehicle without seeing the connectors there not hooked up. Was also the car, like, was it written off? Did it just, like, go to scrap after that? Or did your dad repair it? Or did he sell it? Like, what happened to it after that? .918 vibes? Yeah. The V8 Vantage looks kind of close right in 2021. DB9? Yeah, but the DB9 is also newer, so it hasn't really had as much time to age, but I do agree. They're all under the Ford banner anyway. It looks scared. What, the Caterham 7 or the one of the cars we were looking at? Oh, you're talking about that Aston Martin, the new Vanquish. Come on, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I probably need to clean my glasses at some point. Catering? I'm guessing you meant the caterum and auto-corrected. Okay. Back to here. What are we doing? We're not bringing out a vehicle. Why are we doing that? We did that so then we could change, check the config. Okay, then I'm going to... oh, check the lap times. Okay, that's what we're doing. Ooh, that is potato quality. Now, everything should be as stock in this. I cannot see the time. Is it actually that low, or is that just... .5 megabytes. That is very small. Yeah, alright. Well, let's see how this person drives. Very nuanced steering wheel control, so I think they're on a wheel. Very smooth. This is such low quality. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could get that low quality. Sorry for the quality. It's the only way I can get under 10 megabytes. You can always record in a higher quality, then compress it later in a video compressor. There's so many things you could do, like a handbrake is a simple one. Yeah, I feel that that is a Cymric. So this should be a good time to look at. Oh yeah, and if you post-compress, you can get a much better compression ratio. I was kind of expecting people to put it on YouTube, to be honest, so I don't know why he tried to keep it on the 10 megabyte limit. It's looking fairly decent. I cannot see the time, though. Just trying to see how good of a lap this is. It's looking fairly clean. He's done okay on some of the corners. Ooh, he's taking a wide line there. See, the problem with taking the wide line there is it's so hard to turn in. I feel that that wasn't the correct line. The problem is the longer you take to turn in, the more on the outside you are. And the more on the outside you are, the worse it is. Ooh, that was really good. That was very well taken. Yeah, that was okay. Early turn in. So not the great thing there. Exit was a little bit elongated. Really should have maybe later apex there, kept a little bit wider. Very early turn in. But this one's really the more important one. Yeah, should have gone a little bit later on the apex there. So, a pretty good lap. I cannot tell what the time is meant to be. Wait, does it show it? 2:46. Wow, that's impressive. Let's see the first ones again. Oh, is he using the gears to rotate the car? Oh, interesting. All right, and then this one. Oh, this complex. That's fairly good. Has it mostly straight by the time he gets here. Could have gone later on the apex. It really hurts your ability to properly accelerate. And especially on a car like this, where it's cornering limited. Yeah, I feel that he could have lost a little bit of, cut a little bit of time off of there, but that's pretty good. What was it? Did I lose the video, did I? Oh, I closed it off, did I? Alright, well, fuck. 2:45. I don't know if you knock off 5 seconds off of that. is this? Complete lap under 218. 145. What is this? What is this, scenario that he's in? I found now I had some nerve damage in my hands, which took a while to heal. Ooh. Yeah, nerve damage. Like, nerve pain is... Ooh, very early turn in. Scrubbed off a lot of speed, not maximizing track limits. Nuanced control of the wheel, so I think they're on a steering wheel. Ooh, you don't want to scrub wide quite like that, and then you've turned way across early. Yeah, no, this is a bad lap time. But it lets me... Ooh, okay, slowing down for that corner. They do not need to slow down for that corner. Very early... Oh, and missed the apex entirely. So, whatever the time is that they've got here, it has to be a higher bar than this. So bad onto the back straight. Missing the apex, meaning that they have to... And then they're really tight? Easing onto the brakes. Okay, that's fairly decent. Wait, when did they start easing onto the brakes? Let's have a look at that. Because it should be well after the 250. Okay, yeah, no. Too early. Like halfway between, like a 225 is where I like to do it. And then they were going well, but then they balked out wide, which meant that they missed it. You can actually hug that left part of the track all the way around until you can start to see the exit trajectory, then just start powering. Like, you could just hug that line all the way through. Ooh, way too early on the brakes. Missed apex. Ooh, no, that's a real bad. That's abysmal. I'm gonna need to see some high-level racers try this stuff out. Okay. Ooh. Nah. I was thinking that they could have recovered it, but they would have had to scrub off a little bit of speed there. Yeah, we're already at 3 minutes. Way too early on the turn-in. And then washes wide, as you would expect on too early of an apex. But really, this is the one that matters. Late apex. Okay. Not bad, but then they kept it turned in too much, not maximizing that track at all. It's like they're nursing it around as if it's like gonna spin out sideways because of, being rear-wheel drive and too much power. 305. Yeah. That's pretty unfortunate. So what is this, like, what is this? Make sure to remember when you last crashed and where the difficult parts of the track are. Practice makes perfect. I feel that this person would benefit from my retry with speed mod, which is a part of Race Tools. It's the time trial for that track? But that's not where the... This is not the time trial. Wait. Is there a different time trial? Shit, Tornado? I'm in for a rodeo. There's the siren. What? Oh, shit, tornado. Oh, shit, comma, tornado. Okay, now I get it. So you're gonna have a tornado. That's unfortunate, yeah. So, I'm fine. Had some nerve damage in my hands, which took a while to heal. Dad drove it home without a steering wheel. Without a steering wheel? Well, you like get vice grips on it or something? Like, how do you even do that? Or just, you mean the spokes of the thing? I went to hospital several hours later and had proper dressing put on my hands. I would have... I suppose you would have to get you home first. That's the thing. It depends how bad it looks at the time. Whether I would drive the vehicle in the worst condition to the hospital. I don't know about calling an ambulance. I suppose it depends on how hard you were hit on the head. What a lot of people do is they will call an Uber as an ambulance, because not only is it a hell of a lot cheaper, but it's also, what do you call it? Faster, a lot of the times. Without Ninja Discord, you can't upload stuff over 10 megabytes. Yeah, but you can put it on YouTube and make it unlisted if you want. So how do they... So that's not the normal time trial. I wonder if it's on the map, the time trial for that. Let's go... Racetrack circuit. View details. You. Ah, so this is how it happens, huh? Rolling start, player vehicle, time of day, good. Okay. I'm gonna go toilet, I'll be back. Okay. Did that just repeat the same camera move? I wonder what event this is. Interesting. Pop in. Oh, yeah, like a map object pop in. Good. I'm going to bring up F11 in a minute. I just want to see if it did that starting a line twice. Because we might draw from here instead. I wish I could fast forward this. Going through the trees, you'd feel that they might have accounted for that when making the thing. So this is like halfway down the start-finish line, not at the end of the start-finish line. And then it goes to the... Okay, weird. Flow graph. Abandon. Well, I'm going to open up 15. Then view details. Rolling start. Start challenge. Here we go. Okay. So this is mission, automation test track, time trial, race. Oh, wrong thing. This one. Where is this? Do we have like a missions automation? No, let's not do that. So gameplay, missions, automation, time trial, race. Oh. That. Where does that go? Okay. So... Wait, what are we in there? Automation test track, AI race, time trial, race. Oh, okay, so there's AI race, time trial race. Oh, this is what I grabbed from then. There's multiple cam paths. Okay, alright. Okay. Race condition hot lap. Let's try that out. Weird. It changed my position. Well, that's not right. Let's go ahead and stop these. There we go. Now let's try that again. I think I actually do know that position. Welcome! Be awesome. We don't have the cam path. That's what's different. Okay. Also, I'm not getting the prefab showing up. Where's the... How do I exit out of this? Oh, fuck. Stop. Let's race career. Here we go. I think I'm getting 90 to 100 mile per hour winds. Oh dear. What are you trying to make this time? Looks fun. I am just trying to fine-tune my race. So, if we go now to race time. I don't think we need this. We might change our UI layout as well. So, we only got 2 times submitted. One pretty good and one pretty abysmal. So, 245. Let's go like 244. No, 242 to get to gold. So that's 165. Okay, 16. You know, yeah, let's go 165. That can be the gold time because there is AI traffic. And hope that they just don't cheese their way around it. So that is for them. Then silver medal is going to be like 5 seconds slower. So 170. And then 10 seconds slower? I don't know if we want to be 10 seconds slower. But we'll go with 180. So then people with controllers can still deal with it. And it also allows them to not have to worry so massively about traffic. Oh, I see what's happened here. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Did you have fun, Pip? Did you like Bricky? Did you have fun with Bricky? There. That is all of those conditions now. Let's have a look at... So, let's have a look. It has to be 180 is a fail. 180. Transition... You know what? We don't need this first condition. Because we already have the condition of, like, running out of time. So flow to there. This is fail. Do we even need race data? What is race data? Exposes some data from a race. Puts out formatted time. Recovery is used. Placement is on road. Description. True while the vehicle is within the bounds of a race. Bounds of the race AI path. Ah. So, we have a problem there. Because wait, we have AI path here. How do we know if it is on road? If the player have a secondary vehicle to swap to? No. Change vehicle. Switch to the secondary vehicle? No. Prime vehicle ID. Second vehicle ID. Out pins. Vehicle changed. Gets the player vehicle ID. True if the vehicle got changed. Let's do a fail. Let's copy this to start with. Vehicle changed. No cheating. We don't tolerate that kind of stuff here. Then race data. I could do a branch to find if they're like not on road. I'm gonna do like RT message. So let's go. Oh, nope. Branch. Condition is on road. If false, RT message. And we can set the message to be off. Oh, it's a number. String. Off track. Then clear. Let's try this out. I want to see if that works. We also want to do cam path. Kind of a side note, but do you play other games? Sometimes. I play a lot of Minecraft as just like a thing to decompress because I don't have to think about it. I also play a little bit of Stardew Valley for similar reasons, but it's also like nice and calm. Automation, still play automation sometimes, love automation. Not really a whole lot else, to be honest. That's mostly the crux of it. When I had VR, I played more Beat Saber. That was a lot of calisthenics sort of stuff than anything else. I've tried Katamari Damacy, but the controls are just so jank. I want to play this, actually. I didn't realize that I had it, to be honest. This is a fantastic VR game. Like, oh my god. I loved Bannerlord... No, Mountain Blade Warband so much. I wanted to love this one as much. I mean, I still have like 280 hours in it, which I didn't realize I had. It just doesn't feel as unique. And I hate the fact that they railroad you into that storyline. I hate it. It's bad. I hate it. Midfield Raceway mod had really challenging AI. Midfield. Now I'm just watching Tom Skilling, never heard of them, and Demetrius Ivory talk about their past. Okay. Don't know who those are. Some more de-stress games, yeah. I've always wanted, because the Beam comes from all over. Love Far Cry. Yeah, I really liked Far Cry 4, because that was the first one that I played, but then Far Cry 5 just felt rushed, and I didn't also like any of the characters. Like, they were just completely uninteresting. So, I finished that game in like 15 hours. I was like, oh, great. Looked into modding it, but I never did. So, I don't think I'm gonna play another Far Cry game, except for maybe Primal, which is a reskin of 4. I have considered doing 3, because apparently 3 and 3 Blood Dragon, is that what it's called? Are like really good. Fade from Black. Probably Camera Path. Camera Path. Start cam path. Okay. Reset. Sure. Cam path name. Select file. Intro cam path. Path name. That's good. Loop. Yes. Then stop cam path. Exit state. Stop cam path. Flow. What else we got in here? We got ID. Ah. So what is that? The description. ID of the camera path. If no ID given, tries to use the current active camera path. Sure, we'll just go with that. It only needs to happen once, so that looks good. Enter state resets. Wait. Resets on enter state? But it only flows on the outset. That's fine. Does this need continual flow? Sure, whatever. That's all fine. Let's grab you, move you here. It's also not so much about de-stressing, I suppose. I should probably say it's probably more about, because I have pretty bad ADHD, it's about stopping my mind from being too active, which will make it really hard for me to sleep or, like, wind down. You don't like Mr. Seed? Me? Never heard of them. Midfield Raceway is a Gran Turismo track. Oh, okay. I'm not going to be putting in tracks like that because I want this to go on the repo. I also don't want to give people too much to download. Good. Okay, so that should all be set. Let's give it a try, see if we get the cam path. That's really the only thing that I care about at this particular point in time. I think it tried to spawn my car inside of the car that was there. Okay, we can set a better description as well. Okay, car on the wrong part of the track. Strange. Oh yeah, it's trying to do weird things, huh? It's trying to spawn the cars around the camera. Wait, can I hit stop from... No, it's gone. Can I set the spawn stuff for traffic to be consistent? You know what, maybe I don't want a cam path for this, actually. You know what, yeah, let's lose cam path stuff. That's fine. Alright, good. Done. Moving on. Let's create another one that's very similar to this. Window, mission, editor, lick, tools, no. Mission, new mission. This will be 01. Have I already made this? $15 is the latest one. Okay. Settings. Current. Gameplay. Missions lick test. Okay. That's there. Right into overwrite. Cool. Okay. If it's in a mod, I wish that they would save to the mod location. You know what? I might put that as in like a suggestion. These servers don't really get used in the parts in which I am writing into. So I'm not too concerned with spamming it. Because it's not as if it's gonna interfere with people. Ideas and suggestions. Yeah, there like hasn't been anything since yesterday. And then Tuesday and Monday, like, not much happens here. Post new thread. Saved missions. Flow graphs to mod directory. Currently, when you save something for from mission editor or flow graph, it'll save to a cache directory. I'd like the option to save to the actual mod itself, or have a button for to a mod to an unpacked mod instead, or have a button to transfer it and all. I have a button to transfer a bunch of selected cache. No, not. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Transfer a bunch of selected cache things to an unpacked mod. That way I don't have to go hunting and then realize that I've missed some files. If this already exists, could someone point me to it? List. Checklist. Why? What is happening? There we go. Wait, what? Cache things on a checklist to an unpacked mod. That way I don't have to go hunting and then realize I've missed some files later on when people are testing the mod. Create thread. Because that's the thing that I've had happen a few times now, where I've had to update a mod. BeamNG mission, no license selected. I haven't made the mission yet. Okay, new mission name 016 int international automation HotLap flow graph, create mission. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go in. We don't care about that. 005, huh? Because I told it to be a unique. Damn it. Gameplay missions. If I go File, New Mission, let's try this again. No auto ID. There we go. Lick test. Create mission. There we go. Then I'm going to go ahead and delete that. Good. Correct nomenclature and everything. Visibility, never. Start condition, don't know what that means. Skill, none. Author, Phil Man 86. Now, dev. I don't think it needs to be scenario. Vehicle use, provided vehicle, difficulty, group ID. Okay, so this will be international. Where is UI? International. Just want to make sure that we have the exact spelling required. And save. Have you thought about Fallout games? Yeah, I've played a bunch, like a handful. Not a bunch, a handful. Like 3 New Vegas and 4. Is it 4? Yeah. I didn't really like 4, especially when I got to the base building. I was like immediately like, I'm just not interested. That should be good. There's nothing in here to be done. Good. I want to replace a lot of their stuff with this stuff. I don't think I use AI group that much, do I? Oh, at all. AI group? That's the only reference to that. Okay, then this one can go away. What's happening? Whoa, okay. Maybe if I hit F5. No? What if, maybe if I hit F5. No, okay. Control L. F5. Okay. Now let's try that again. Delete variable. There we go. Okay. Player cam mode is going to be the only one that we create. I love 4.76 and yeah, base sucks. I love 4.76 and your bases sucked in for it felt half-baked. Yeah. I don't think I ever made it past that. I was just kind of like meh. And I also wasn't really feeling it either. It just was... I don't know, it didn't feel like my sort of game. None of them really felt like my sort of game. There was some cool stuff, but... It feels like the game was designed for controller. You could use mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is better. But it also was... not good. This is all out of order. Did I say not good? I don't even know what I'm talking about, to be honest. So this is the loading the AI section. Yeah, we don't care about that. Do I have mission cleanup on outro? I don't. Mission cleanup. Cleans up the world state before the mission with parameters that override the mission management process. I think that's the one before a mission. No, that's not right. Clean. Mission post-clean, that's the one we want. Cleans up after a mission. Okay. Reset all roads? Make all other roads normal again. Then post cleanup goes to here. Or do we want this after the fade to black? Probably after the fade to black. Okay. You piece of shit. I hate you so goddamn much. There we go. You might like 1 and 2 more. They're top-down style. Yeah, I remember seeing those back in the day. I just never played it. So that's all of that. Race condition, condition. Let's load a project up. Gameplay. Missions. Lick test. 16. Plug graph. And then we're going to copy everything over. So the only thing I need is you. Where are you used? Player camera mode. You would be in outro. Can I copy this? Then in here, create. So copy you, come over here. If I delete you, Then... Not wrong thing. You. Flow graph. Yeah, you've still got all the stuff in here. Well, what if I go now paste? There we go. And yes, outro is not connected. Okay, let's double check in here. Ah, okay, so everything in here is fucked. What about loading? That seems correct. Let's keep player do again. Description optional. If true, the player vehicle will stay active and will not be stashed. Oh. Oh no, it's turned off anyway. Get level data. Let's keep traffic. Optional. If true, the current traffic will stay active and not be stashed. If true, the current traffic will stay active and not be stashed. False. Okay. Has this got all the text in it? It does. We're going to switch the vehicle that we're going with. Which shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to grab the prefab from 15. So what do we want from here? We want AI path, which is a prefab, deco prefab, flow graph, no, info, no, cam path, yes, race is a vehicle group. We'll keep it for now. But we'll edit it. Then we want to go in and we want to change the name of the car in the prefab. There we go. Config? Part config. Okay, good. How many covets are there? Covet. J-beam covet. Okay, we're gonna want Bastion. Then under config, we're gonna want Bastion. And the model that we're going with is this. There we go. And that will now grab scenario player 0. Good. That's fine. We can lose the race condition hot lap. So this is going to be international. level HotLaps. Okay. Did I make... I think I made a different car as well. One with a different wing on it, just for this level. Vehicles? Vehicles. Bastion. Lit car 2. Okay. Vehicles, Bastion, paste, overwrite. Okay. This one actually gets lit car 2. Lit car 2. Then, like the only difference is like a slightly bigger wing. Most people won't notice it, and I don't even know why I put so hard on that. I probably should open up that previous one again. Recent 15. I just realized there's going to be your goal time is bronze 2 minutes was 180, so that's 3 minutes. Okay, even 3 minutes is a bit long, but once again there is traffic. You don't have to you don't have to worry about other cars finishing in front or behind. This is all about you and your driving ability. Okay. Okay, well I can't make that chat thing anyway. Bronze is 3 minutes. Silver is... what was it? It's a race time. 170. 250. Gold. 245. Yeah, you know what? That is acceptable. Save. Do you randomly try automation cars from the repo and play with them in Beam? No. If I'm doing a mod review, that can happen. It normally does. But no, that's not something I've ever really done. Save. International level HotLaps. You're now trying to get your international license, and that's going to require a very high skill. I'm going to put this into a normal text editor so I can see how that goes. So international, let's chuck that here. Is that copied? I can't tell. License vs license is used as a noun in British, while license is used in both a noun and verb in English. In British English, license is a verb. Okay. That is correct then. That's going to require a very high skill ceiling. You're now trying to get your international license, and that's going to require a very high skill ceiling. You do have the option to do these times without traffic, but we'll only ever give you a bronze for your effort because it's more expensive to leave the track closed for just one person. Your target times are bronze. For a car like this, I suppose let's do a bit of a quick hot lap. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay, I just didn't listen to my... I'm finding that this is missing a lot of my keystrokes, and I don't understand why. What is happening? There we go. View details. Track. Good. Rolling forward laps 1 time of day vehicle though. Start challenge. Okay. Huh. I don't know what crashed. So is this a playable mission you're working on? It's part of the license system. I can go over the license system if you'd like. What's a tip to make automation cars feel more realistic? Learn how to read the graphs? Oh, there we go. Our VRAM hasn't cleared, so that means that BeamNG is still open, probably. No, looks like BeamNG is closed. something is chewing up a little bit of memory. VS Coding is taking a little bit, but sure, whatever. Let's have a look at the log. Do we have a readout for any sort of... Oh, I should probably turn off that debug, shouldn't I? Okay, so what do we get here? Looks like I was trying to load something. Okay, yeah, it was setting up the mission, and then it failed at the mission start, but I can't tell where it started to fail. Something, I think, to do with the car? I can't tell. You're gonna go now, Mysterious? Okay, thanks for hanging out, as always. Not gonna lie, having a lap with race traffic reminds me of C1 Grand Prix during SP battles. Same team who makes Tokyo Extreme Racer... Shoutoku Battle Game Series? Don't know that. Well, let's go here. Brockle Bastion with car 2. Start free run. Let's see if we have a little bit more luck this time. Shoutoku. View details. You. Standing start. Rolling start challenge. Okay. Okay, just trying to set down a lap time. Very good. Oh wait, we have ABS now. I don't have to be so light-footed. We might also stick in a few hypercars. So we've got like the Group 5 Bolide. This one needs to brake a little bit sooner. Could have powered on a bit earlier. That's okay. Oh, too late on the brakes. Restart mission. I'm gonna go sweat mode for this. I don't have to find motor controllers.
brakes.
Not a good lap time. But 2:20. Alright, let's give that as like the goal time. Oh, 145. Damn. Wait, why is it giving me a gold for this? I did a 220. They wanted 218. Oh, no, apparently I've done a 206. Sure. Could I expand the license system? Alright, let's go through it. So we got race career. The license system hasn't been fully set up, but the licenses are in. So you got like enthusiast license, then you got all your basic level things there, then you got your privateer's license, which is not a whole lot more difficult, but just like more varied cars. Then you got your pro level licenses, and then your international license, which we have to change the name of that. But those are the licenses. You click on those and it takes you right into the mission with the predefined car. Okay. I'm gonna leave that open. International hot lapping. Oh, it didn't accept the new name. Weird. Welcome, Justo3D. How's it going? I heavily feather the throttle when I know my car is prone to wheel spin, especially during standing starts, and then proceed to drive normally. Sure, I'm not as I do. I mean, I was not. Elk test? Oh, what? I tried to be smooth, but I don't have the concentration to do it with a controller. So missions, sick. Licenses, sure. Missions, that's whatever. I call them licenses. Bronze. We did a, what was it, a 220. So let's go bronze, 220. Silver, 210. Gold, 205. I'll leave this open for people to test these out, so then they can do some things. If you choose to go with traffic, then try your best to avoid them. They all have very varying? Yeah. Levels of skill or lack thereof. Just don't ruin our nice new car, or we'll have to call you in. What is happening? Oh, okay, so selection is just invisible. Thanks. I wonder, what do we get if we go... no night reader on this. Oh, okay. It's got dark mode already. Perfect. What is happening? Why is... Okay, let's go copy. You're a piece of shit, and I hate you. Let's go to 16 then. Should also go to 15. Have a look at how info looks. Description. Well, that's not the... Oh. Because it'd be different here. Would it? I put in left... Ah, here we go. Okay. So it's //n for new lines. Okay, we can do this. //n. //n. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. There we go. I think another //n. //n. How it looks? //n? Yes. Okay, go straight into the next thing. /n. /n. Okay. Let's go to description. Does it store the //n? Good, it does. So was there like a name? Okay, so it's like right towards the bottom. Yeah, no, it's saved for the name. Weird. I'm gonna refresh and see if that now comes up. It does not. Okay, before we save anything, I'm gonna relaunch the game. Suzuka is muscle memory for me. Thanks, S12. It's been a while. Got up a Logitech G27 the other day. Ooh, okay. I know it's old and nothing compared to Mozilla Direct Drive, but was so cheap to pass up. Too cheap to pass up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If you're wanting to get into this sort of stuff, it's fine to dip your toes with the cheaper stuff. Because if you're looking to get any sort of direct drive, like your really cheap entry-level direct driver, like your Camus ones, they're still multi-hundreds of dollars. Why is this not working? What happens if we hit play on this? It's like it's not loading anything. Oh, okay. We do have errors. Error. 4, 3, 2, 1. Index. Add state from ported node. Lua flow graph states. Bunch of things here. No target. Outro. That's correct. But it's not telling us, like, where things have flowed. So nothing has flowed into here because it would have triggered these. Flow graph. Do we have automation? Yeah, we do. Covet? No. Okay, yeah. I think, to rectify this, I'm just gonna hit stop. And I'm gonna close out. And then I'm gonna crash out. This description is the only thing I want to keep. I think there was an easier way to do that. Then we're going to close off. I'm just going to copy. That was the wrong one. 16. Yeah, this one. Oh, I had the description in the wrong place. Ah, that's what I did wrong. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Description. Yep, that was a me bad. But how? You know what? Actually, I am still gonna. I'm gonna overwrite everything. So that's 16. Let's open up 15. Overwrite. And grab this. And pop that in here. No, that's not... Oh, I copied the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, now it's the right thing. Good. Didn't have to rewrite that. It was only $80. Barely used. Just needed a gear stick desk mount screw. Oh, cool. Yeah. You can 3D print those things. They're just like a very simplistic thing. Not what I want. Yeah, that's pretty simple. $80. That is, it's not the cheapest it could be, but it is pretty darn cheap. Last steering wheel I had was the Logitech Momo many years ago. I think I've seen the Momo, and it's not very good by what I've seen. You know what? I was going to test the on and off traffic thing. Let's save this. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we launch in the correct vehicle. Looks like we're launching in the correct vehicle. Perfect. Times are in there. Good. Okay, that's a problem. Oh yeah, so that would be over here. We are not getting that warning happening. So is on road is not work. Oh, because it would be on completed. Okay, yep, I see it now. Completed goes to there. And then flow goes to there. I suppose I could just flow all the time. Off track. I suppose I could have a timer for like spending too much time off track. Timer. Do I have to do like the create timer thing? Simple timer. Creates a new time object inside of an all-in-one node. Timer values cannot be changed after the creation of this node. So I can flow in here whilst it's happening. Duration. What is duration for? Like the maximum? How long the timer should run before considered complete. Okay. Yeah, let's go 5 seconds. So this is going to be total time off track. Actually, you know what? Elapsed into compare. We're just going to flow that. I'm going to see how this functions. Can also then move this to here. And then put this all inside of a comment. This will be called title. Win conditions. This checks if you're good enough for bronze, then silver, then gold. These values are hard-coded in here. Okay, let's change the color. Border. Background. Looks like a urine. Why is the border so, like, not showing up? Text looks fine. Simple? Yeah, no. Okay. Rest time. Save. Let's try that again. Oh, paused. Gotta change which cars they have. That doesn't work. Oh, off-road. I saw it. So, it's only if all wheels are off. F11. Okay, well, what do we got here? Oh, wait, I have to be off track to be able to see that, do I? Nope, 9 point. Okay. Yeah, let's go and lock that in. So, simple timer. Duration. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? 5 seconds is enough. It has to be all tires, so that's good. I wonder how they do that check. That could be something that's like a really helpful to know. Then we can go completed after 5 seconds. Completed goes to like a fail condition. Okay. Value. Off track. You know, I think we can go even less than that. I think something like 2 seconds. And then when would I reset? If only the simple timer would start counting when it's got flow and not. If it's false, reset. Okay, good. Then it'll, yeah, alright. Then we can go... .5. There. Off track. You're going... let's write this. Oh, it's not going to allow me to paste, is it? Let's try. Where is some of this text? Okay, it will let me paste. Good. Okay. We understand that sometimes it's needed for you to... Wait, hold on. I need to check how this works for a friend. I want to select that, thank you. Does it work over the bridge? That could be a problem. It's the Bing guy? Welcome, Alex. Sure. Why does that vehicle have stuff on it? Weird. Make sure that it is working. Good, it is working. F11. Does this have a lapse? Okay, it won't actually show us, will it? Fuck. I have to create a thing for that. I'm gonna stick in things like the top level race cars. This traffic as well, so it can be multi-class. Including the Group 5. I don't think I'm going to give it a school delivery thing. Oh dear. We have to do something about AI's traffic. AI speed. Oh dear. That sucked. Why didn't it have my rotation? Am I gonna fail if I don't make that? Losing a long time. Actually, you know what? I think it was counting the previous rotation. So that's a problem. Go so fast that I kind of lost track of what I was doing. Yeah, I'm catching up to these cars too fast. Okay. Needs to be something for like AI starting speed, and I think I'm gonna have to use my retry speed to retry with speed to have the AIs be a thing. The problem is the AI is gonna have I suppose I can disable traffic for them, but no, we work in groups. I suppose I could do individual cars for traffic. On my stat? What exactly went wrong here? That? 180? Oh! No, that's 180 seconds. It doesn't reset. Oh. Enter state, reset that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that on 15 as well. Enter state, reset. You're gonna have to flow over to there. Off track. Yeah, let's get this all set up to how that was. Actually, no. You know what? We want you to go from active to there. Not completed. There. Okay. Then you get completed. Retry with speed is awesome. Yeah, the only problem for retry with speed is AIs don't like it. So I suppose I could go to each individual vehicle. Once once a vehicle is respawned with traffic, I could go the apply force, speed up the wheels, and like predefine some speeds that they should probably be going, which would have to be set per car. I suppose I could set up a 1,000,000 lap race. And then just have, like, if you complete a lap with a certain amount of time, then you win. But then cars are persistent, not traffic. Thanks for a fun American evening. Have a good one. Alright then, thanks for being here. Am I the BeamNG guy, Alex? My name is Alex also. I forgot Philman kinda knew me a little. Have it game series? Don't recognize you. What's that? Misfire? Oh! Do I have Misfire still on? Yeah, I do. Misfire is a mod for Tier 2 Patreons, because it's not going for a video. Or at least not now. It's just, it'll turn on misfires and, but I think it's also to purchase. You can purchase it? I'm not sure. You can tell it which cylinder to miss, and it'll automatically know what cylinder count you have, so I won't go over that. The intensity, you can smooth it out over RPM and when it's hot, but we don't need that here. I don't want that interfering with anything. Where's the damage one? I need a reset on exit. Exit state, reset. Or we do task list. I don't even think I need task list, to be honest. Sure. So it resets on exit. Or is there clear? Task. No, there's only task header and message and task list task like that. Alright. Speaking of AI, I actually have a Codex agent that manages mods on my Beam.MP server, so I can make mods very well. Huh? It runs on SSH VPS. Okay. Custom Linux distribution that I load desktop into, and that's how the Codex agent links to it. It backs everything up to GitHub automatically. Why? Like a... what is a Codex agent? I suppose I'd start with that. Also, why would you back up Beam.MP to GitHub? Wouldn't you be backing up your own mods anyway? Or are you backing up other people's mods to GitHub, which is terms of service violation? So I don't think that's what you're doing, because you seem to know what you're talking about. It's a bit weird. There. Reason why? That way it remembers. Also, it is chat for Codex agent. I don't know what Codex agent is. You've done the thing. Oh, so why do you have a GPT in your server? Why? And to know it's backing up the previous info so it knows to go back to it if we need to. Okay. So you're talking about vibe coding related stuff? I strongly suggest against vibe coding. So we're done here. Oh, that's right. I didn't check mindfully if we had our thing over multiplayer. Race condition HotLap. Race oh. I didn't change this. International L1? HotLap. And runs on command prompt on Windows. I wonder. Could you? No, you'd have to use some sort of like WebSocket or something to, a web portal to transport audio to it, so you could talk to it. Yeah, I don't know. There's applications that do it. I've done SSH into those sorts of things as well. That server's down at the moment, and I don't think I'm going to put it back up because I have a half-decent, usable 24 gigabyte thing now. I wouldn't have considered using this one previously, but the new Google Gemma agent not agent, LLM is very good. It's not big enough to run the biggest version of Gemma, but it does pretty well. Okay. Loading. I want... race condition HotLaps. So this is the level 15. Race time. Good, I fixed up those errors, and that'll reset properly. Anything else that needs to be reset? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, save. And save, and let's try playing. Run to the resources folder directory in your Beam.MP. And runs on command prompt. Basically have it running to the resources folder directory. If you're going that hard, you may as well just learn the commands for thing. Am I... Yep, good. Got off track working. Commands for... Git. Also, yeah, like, still the question why. You can't have unpacked mods there, so you must be working on pre-made mods. Why aren't you backing up before you get them? And if you're working with pre-made mods, and you're not the one making them, then you're doing a terms of service violation from like multiple areas. Wait, we went over the bridge. What was the thing there? Did it show the off track? It didn't, did it? So I think we're good. Let's go continue on that. Ooh. Yeah, it's still not closing the UI. Yeah, let's go completed, failed. Let's try that out now. Me and my father live in a trailer, and now we're under a tornado. Watch, and everybody knows how dangerous living in a trailer is when it comes to weather. We only have a bathroom to stand in. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Do I have to clear the task list entirely? Alright, we have the 2 seconds to wait for. Off track, 1.5 seconds. Why is the 1.5 seconds not working? Oh. Wait. I was following from the wrong one. Okay. Don't want you. I want... If is on road, then reset. Okay. Let's try that again. Barely hear your mic over the game? Really? Oh. There we go. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that little setting. Forgot about that. This is a ladder car. Oh, hello. Okay, now we start and off track. There we go. Good. Okay. No message showing up. I will fix that later. It's still quite loud? Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit more. Good. So, the only problem we have now is we're not clearing the keep vehicle undamaged task list stuff. So let's clear that out. I could probably set up a system to have the color of the text change as you go over different time bounds. But for now, what I want to do is I want to clear up damage. So on exit, reset as well. Okay, so let's do this. Let's damage out. And, see what happens. Yeah, you know what? That is still actually quite loud. Okay, then off track, boom. Failed. We have our message. Keep vehicle undamaged is staying there though. Thing is, we left the state. Now I'll worry about charging my phone if we lose power. Yeah, like your only option there is to have like a battery bank backup. Because, I'm guessing if you're in America, you're also heading into like nighttime as well. So you're going to want to have a light. So yeah, that is a problem. You're not the only one that was in the chat here today that was dealing with that. Apparently a few people are dealing with this tornado. So you're not clearing the task list. Let's go to outro. On interstate. Task list. I think I'm gonna... You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna get rid of task list altogether. Task? Yep, that's the only one. Goodbye. We don't need you. Flow once to fail. Why do we have a flow once here? Yeah, we don't need a flow once. We can just go... If damage is higher than 1000, flow to there. I think we'll do the same here. On damage. What else? So we got you. Got loading, got the that, got that. Race time. Do we have like a lap time? Prime vehicle ID, no. Loads a path from file. Secondary ID. Player vehicle, so that's not it. It's not seconds in vehicle ID. Oh, that's inputs anyway. What is this? AI navigation path can be used with the follow waypoints node. Oh! Could have I just had traffic just follow this? Okay, this does not plug into anything for traffic. That is a different sort of AI race. Yeah, because it doesn't have, like, vehicle group as an input. Well, if it doesn't have a vehicle group for input, then... yeah, there's not much that can be done here. Let's try... group. No. Difficulty 40 scenario. Beginner, intermediate, node scenario. Scenarios, simple race, simple race. What have you got for intro? Let's go setup. Nothing here about AI, so I suppose the stuff would only start under gameplay. That's a specific AI control, huh? Let's see how this handles race. Jesus Christ. AI path. Ground markers. No. Race CPU lap change. No. Race request recovery. AI path. Just you. Only one. And it flows into here. Creates markers that show the way to the chosen waypoint. Well, yeah, so we're gonna get rid of that. Then how does it tell the AI vehicle IDs? But there's a difference between AI and traffic. I could try to figure out when car traffic is respawned in front, disable traffic, get to speed, then, yeah, I'd have to have zones as well. So if they're in like certain zones, they would have to have other sorts of speeds as well. It also takes a while for a vehicle to get up to speed for speed. What's the mod I'm working on? It's, for the most part, this. And at the moment, we're working on licenses. I don't know why that's not updating. Oh, because it's grabbing mission name, of course. Do I have mission editor here? Mission editor. Lick. 16. Project settings. Wrong one. International HotLap. There. What is happening? Ah, okay, there we go. That's what's happening. ATT. Save. Yeah, we're gonna have to name these specifically. Automation test track be the title of that. And it'll go through all of the major things. Okay. Let's test this out to make sure that the damage message goes away. Oh wait, so you can load into actual races and not have to set up the race and spawn cars yourself. That's a thing that already is in-game. What I've got is a specific sort of special setup where it has constantly spawning traffic. Good. Okay, no message up in the top right. I'm gonna wait for those messages to disappear. Then continue. Sweet. Okay, that worked. I am happy with this. What has happened? BMG, honestly. RT message. What the fuck? Oh, it's saved this way. You fucking kidding me? Is it everything? Oh, fuck me, it's everything. God damn it, BeamNG devs. For fuck. What is this shit-ass bug? Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, well, things are flowing out of direction. Out of order. Fuck me. That's at the end. I have to clean up every single one of these. That is so frustrating. Yeah, that's prefab. That's level check back here. Perfect. I should have checked that before I saved anything. That's frustrating. So, you're first flowing into this. Then you flow into this. You flow into these, do you? Oh. Good, you flow into that. You're after that. So after you flow into this somehow? Ah, this is how I love to spend my time. Okay, alright, I'm starting to see it now. Unfreeze. What's this one? Reset. Okay, good. And then... where's freeze? So what, freezes after this? Good. Intro sequence, good. It's not what I clicked on, you piece of shit. This thing is so fucking buggy. Oh, do you not go with notes? Okay, good. We'll have to turn that on. There we go. Alright. After intro... load AI. I think load AI happens first anyway. Good. You. Flow to you. Good. You flow to that. You're there. Oh yeah, we have to get rotation set correctly as well, don't we? Good. Activate traffic, then that flows to once switch. I have always been fairly lucky that I have not had to reset an entire thing. So this is really shitty, knowing that I've been so careful to not hit this bug ever. So what does that do? Extensions call... Yep, good. Good. Perfect. So loading, intro's done. After intro, it's gameplay, right? Oh, fuck. I'm confused. So there's loading. There's loading AI. And then there's intro. Then there's outro. And StateX can sit up near here. Okay. Oh, why would you want that? To simulate, like a track day sort of thing, where there's just like a persistent, like there's lots of traffic. Otherwise, you can only have cars that are around you, and then there's going to be a lot of the lap time where you just got like nothing going on. I wanted to have traffic active as much as possible. Retry detector. Not that this one matters too much. Time limit. Come on! Where's even the entry point for this level? Oh, there it is. Fun. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Do I have like properties for this? Can I like set it to the middle? Because I know that annoyingly, very, very fucking annoyingly, that they have... I don't know where you're meant to be. You're meant to be before that anyway. Like when I switched things, it's like in a different area. That's because these flow graphs have like a position, and sometimes it'll keep your position, and sometimes it won't keep your position, and it's just so irritating. So if these aren't lined up properly, then shit gets fucked up. And I have to like go searching for where the nodes are, which happens already. And it's relatively clean. Go, okay. Get vehicle id. Position. So this is string and string. I don't even know, man. These nodes create messages on screen. These nodes manage the timer object in the background. I believe that is for these. That's for all of these, just not these. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, pizza shit. There we go. So on completed, go to fail. That is good. We also have a wait for a RT message, which is for the go message. Flows on entry, then flows on impulse once after waiting 3 seconds. Good. Perfect. Message. You know, I don't even know. Whatever. Next one. Outro. I need to be able to read this. What the fuck? Where's the entry point? There's the entry point. Okay, so, you know, fuck these. No, I'm gonna move those out of the way because I might still use them. That's right. We're in the outro screen, so what we're looking for is also the bullet time stuff. Yep, no, that goes a part of this as well. I had it all nicely laid out. End screen, set camera. So that's going to be... Actually, I'm not sure. This is on the set camera. This is on exit, so you and you. Just ignore what I say then. Sure, why not, buddy? Set camera mode. Resets to player thing. On intro. Good. Then set that. There, we have the slow-mo bullet time outro screen. Ugh. Then these messages. Okay. So, controls a reset. So you can go into the reset zone. In the danger zone. This is the Twilight Zone. You are now entering the Fuck It Bucket. Oh, you know what? I haven't also set up rewards, have I? So I should probably set up rewards. End screen. Okay, let's get end screen in. Yeah, look. Reset fade. Fade to black for that? Sure. Quickly fades to black and transitions. Perfect. Race time. Okay, good. Just gonna put it somewhere in the middle here. Looks like you're first. Followed closely by you. Did I bug report this? I can't even remember. I probably should, shouldn't I? You're next. After you comes... you. Oh, right. No, you go above. You can go here. You can go there. This is fail, so you can go under here. Wind condition. Okay, so the wind condition actually looks fairly, accurate. I say accurate, but I mean, done. Unfettered. That's the word I'm thinking of. Like, unmolested. Something seems different. Am I missing stuff? So we got the off-track message. Got that with the reset. Got you. Final race. Begin the race. Flow to a completed fail. Vehicle changed. Fail. Yep, good. Run overtime. On active, it's flowing into there. Then we have a failed version here. Okay, good. Then damage should be quite simple. Thank God. Kind of done with this. And damage is Boolean true. Good. Okay. Full check. So states. Loading. Good. 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 Okay, what you need to fix? You need to fix? We need to do words. What? Oh, that's exit state. another exit state. Are we missing something? Oh, there's the enter state. Okay. Time limit. Good. Flows into race time. And end with also damage. That's flow reset. Oh, I also gotta have like a retry detector, don't I, for time limit. Does time limit have a thing? I'm not sure. That's right in the middle. Gameplay good is now in the middle. Retry detector is in the middle. Time limit close enough. Time limit is good. Why is that not lining up? There we go. Do you have a retry detector? I don't see a retry detection. So how do we normally do a retry detector? Oh, wait, no, the retry detector is for everything under gameplay, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So this is always going to be on. Good. Outro, good. That's the reset. Race time, good enough. Damage, good enough. Oops. What a pain that was. Close enough. Yeah, that'll work. So, now what I want is an extra button on the start screen. So can I have like start screen with custom buttons? Which will allow me to go with like out AI. I can't just stick buttons on the screen. Let's go. Actually, you know what? This wants to flow from the very beginning. We actually, yeah, don't want... we want the menu to show up before the fade from black. Oh, you know what? We'll go in... No, we'll just have that. See how that works first. Clink. Why aren't we fading to black? There we go. That seemed to work. I can't exit. Alright, then I want buttons or checkbox. Check player position. I am checkbox. Displays a checkbox in an image UI window. Set UI, race checkpoints, knock away check. No, okay, let's go I am check. Then we're gonna have variables. Variables busted. Fuck. Variables do not like Control Z. Now I want with traffic. Oh, I suppose no, with traffic. Type boolean create. Then description when box is checked, flow. Oh, I suppose on start screen, we'll have set with traffic. And you can flow there. Because it doesn't need to flow out or whatnot, we'll just have it there the whole time. And that'll set with traffic. Then on outro, we're gonna do a no. It's gonna be race time here. So what's the most efficient way of doing this? So I'm going to want a branch of some sort. Branch. Or bool? Nah. So it's going to be a branch. Branch. Flows in here. Completed. Flow. Get with traffic. If it is true, then I'll flow to here. If false, we'll flow to here. Just bypassing it altogether. So it can only reach completed if we haven't run out of time. So it'll only ever be bronze. Or we could make a separate one of these for, like, no traffic. Now, we would have under loading AI. It'd be under here, wouldn't it? So... we have the retry detector. Let's go flow in. Branch. Condition is with traffic. If false, traffic. Is there like a remove all things? Set various parameters for the traffic system. Activate traffic, spawn vehicle group. Is there a despawn? There is. File vehicle. File. AI parameters. Route speed. Route mode. Activate all AI vehicles. Add vehicle. I suppose I could do like the scatter ones, then like they scatter to not be near. Add vehicle pool. Adds a vehicle to the pool. Oh, we can add things and remove things, can we? Add vehicle. Traffic. Adds a vehicle to the traffic table. Oh. So there is only one pool. No, vehicle pool is what it gets to spawn with, like a what list of cars they can spawn with. But then you can add any vehicle to the traffic pool. Okay. Add vehicle group. Yep, that's fine. Advanced sequence. Activates the signal sequence to the next step. Controller by name. Finds the signal controller signal by name. Don't know what that means. Create vehicle pool. Get traffic state? So I can get the traffic state on off, but can I set the traffic state? Gets a vehicle from an array of vehicle IDs such as traffic via an index. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So I could iterate through all vehicles in the thing. Yeah, okay, I could do some sort of thing for that to like remove and bring them back in. Sets and gets properties for a vehicle pool object. Manage vehicle pool. Move vehicle group. Icon system parameters. Predict signal state. Remove vehicle pool. Removes a vehicle from the pool. No. Remove vehicle, traffic. Removes a traffic vehicle from the traffic table. Set pursuit mode, set traffic mode. Set traffic vehicle data. That's only for a vehicle one though, for an individual vehicle. Sets parameters for an individual vehicle currently active as traffic. Enable respawn, enable tracking. Set vehicle flow graph. Sets a custom flow graph to run using traffic. Vehicle ID ideal for custom AI roles and actions. Oh, interesting. 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm doing 1:40 p.m. Set up parking system. Have you gone over the HotLaps yet? I'm not sure entirely what you mean. Signal sequence. I mean, I could iterate through and just, like, disable all the things and then remove all vehicles. Signal sequence. Signal by name. Track vehicle parking. Track driving stats. Traffic signals. AI traffic. Sets a vehicle to drive according to traffic rules. This does not enable the traffic management system. So there's nothing here specifically about, like, setting this off. So let's go set traffic vehicle data. This what disables hiding the vehicle in the vehicle pool. Enable tracking. Enable tracking. Oh, okay. Enables and disables hiding the vehicle in the vehicle pool. Enables disables automatic AI changes based on role. Change paint. Role. Class or role of vehicles, standard police service, etc. I hate how this doesn't have defaults. Hey, have you love the dedication, Philman? Thank you, Asphalt Antics. Well, buddy, I was just taking a look. I don't know what you're doing, but everything you're doing is great. Well, to be honest, at the moment, I don't know what I'm doing. All I want to do is just be able to turn off the traffic. See you later, buddy. I'm going to take a quick nap. All right, then. Considering that it's apparently 7 a.m. for you, sure. Normally, people would sleep around this time, but okay. The time trial at Automation Test Track in the driving school Covet to find out what times would be needed for license. What? The time trial at Automation Test Track in the driving school Covet to find out what times. Oh, that! Oh, yes, I went over that. That's, that was done fairly early on in the stream. Sorry, my brain was way too slow on being able to understand what you just said, because my ADHD is kicking in pretty hard. I could go through setting a variable to add, like, one more ID on. Vehicle ID. So, there's, like, a get vehicle. Remove tracked crash, remove vehicle, remove prefab, remove other vehicles. Vehicle pool. Removes a vehicle from the pool. Vehicle traffic, remove vehicle traffic. Removes a vehicle from the traffic table. Hmm. You made a post in Discord, yeah. Let's see, it was a challenging War Thunder tournament. Oh, interesting. I do like War Thunder. I like all of those sorts of like vehicle war games. I don't think that World of Tanks or War Thunder are necessarily better than each other. Like, there's no better one out of those. It's just very different games. If it's false, then we go set vehicle data. I want to remove tracked vehicle, remove prefab, remove other vehicles, remove vehicle pool. Remove vehicle traffic. Removes a vehicle from traffic table. Get traffic data. Wish I could set traffic state. It's only get. So what are we doing in the load AI? So we got the file vehicle group, spawn, despawn, no, delete. That's only per vehicle though. It's so irritating. Activate traffic. So then we have activate traffic. Let's go deactivate. This is so irritating. What does reset do? Just says reset, delete, deletes group and vehicles and resets this node. Aha! Okay. So we have a group. Okay. We can then reset this. Intro. Where is the thing we were just making? We might actually put this into the intro section. On. Then we don't need a branch. Flow on. Reset. And what do we want? We want if we have oh wait. Is there like a default? Start state on. Good. Thank God. Off. Flows to there. Oh, okay. So we have changed. Good. Okay. Once. Off. Flow. Changed. Reset. Then flow from here to here. Then let's have a new exit state, or yeah, we can flow from here back into that. So outro, new pin, start traffic, and start traffic will go back to here. Then transition. Your transition is going to be start traffic. Okay. Play War Thunder from time to time myself, like how it's native on Linux, just like Beam and G projects on board. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Should I try Linux? But I don't know if I need it. My PC, it's enough for other games, but it consumes a hell of a lot of RAM. 13 to 32 gigabytes used, if I remember. If I know right? I have programs to run background, but does Linux change that? I have no idea what you're trying to say, but more what the problem is Windows has a lot of bloat in it, in that regard. So, Linux just has less bloat. Your grammar's trash? Yeah, I'm also dyslexic, so they're just kind of butting heads there a little bit on me trying to read. It's an unfortunate thing. So it'll flow back and reset the fade to black. I wish it sometimes would explain why it needs the reset. Checkbox, we got there. Reset, reset. It's got text, which we should do. String. Race traffic. Okay. let's give that a try and see what happens. Okay, well, that's in the wrong place. I wonder if I can move this by hand to, like, there. Nope, they're still going. Oh, wait. Stop. Weird. What is happening? Okay. I'm gonna control L as well. Something really messed up happened there. Worse than your grammar. I need to set it to reset the correct one. So let's get transition variables. And the one that I want is AI group. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. So now it knows which one to reset. Wait, do I probably don't need that flow, do I? Because that's going to do the spawn vehicle group. I don't want to do that. I just want to reset it. Yep, that should work. Then we'll have intro. Do I go the same pool? I'm not sure. It'll only spawn 8 anyway, and it'll only add the same vehicles to the pool, so it's not like it's a really big problem. What does reset do? Deletes group vehicles and resets this node. Perfect. I think that should do. I'm glad that that one actually explains what it does there. Now, is that checkbox going to show up in the same place? Okay, well, it searches there. Okay, so off. Wait, the checkbox went away. What happened? I don't want the checkbox to delete. Now we're in loading AI? Okay. End state reset. End state. Link already exists. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Let's give that a try. Race traffic off. Did it transition out? Wait, traffic is off. Traffic on. I set it off, it respawns. Something's fucked up. I give you an idea, but maybe you've already tried this. Do the vehicles that spawn in the game lack metadata? Maybe the game should try not to spawn any other traffic besides those vehicles, but I also want to remove them. It's just looped. Not entirely sure what you're trying to see with that, but okay. Intro. Button. So. Oh. On flows there. Off doesn't flow there. That was my bad. How did I... that was a dumb one. Okay. I hate also that I can't seem to move this for some reason. Traffic off. It's flowing to off. Let's chuck a, I want to see how this goes. So, switch? Nope. Switch? Which one's the switch? Flow switch? There we go. So, starts off, and if it flows in, flows to on. There is also another thing to, like, check flow. Flow button, flow interval, chain flow, multi-flow. Okay. Debug, display flow. Display flow displays a checkbox when the flow reaches this node. Randomly bugs out when first starting the execution? Oh. Well, we'll have that. Sure, whatever. Flow, then the other flow, which was this. Let's reorder this. So, on, off, checked. Flow here. Okay. Ah. So why is this one... weird. Why is B on already? I don't know. Race traffic off. So, off is flowed. Changed is not flowed. What are we looking at? F11. Let's try hitting that button again, and then it flows to... spawn the traffic in. So... oh, is it only currently flowing? Okay, so this has flowed at some point. No, wrong thing. That's what I want. Frame not rendered. Nothing about vehicles not being here. So let's hit now. Okay, so maybe it needs one pump of flow to go to there. And I also want to try change to see if changed works. What does this one do again? Good. UI is broken. Controls the flow of a switch. Fuck. Great. Okay, we're just trying to see if on flows. That can go over there. Now we'll put it over here. Just gotta find the right sequence of events to make this happen. Okay, traffic off. So, it spawns new traffic but does nothing with it. Because it's getting flow. We do not want to flow into this, but reset does not work. Deletes group vehicles and resets this node. Why does that not work? I wonder if I set this to 0. Then flow. Vehicle group data. If none is given, the default traffic group will spawn. Okay. Let's try that. Isn't there a delete command instead of reset? No. I spent like a good probably hour trying to look for that, and it just doesn't seem to exist. This reset thing says that it deletes. I just have to figure out how to do it. Fuck. So changed has worked. Oh, wait, I can set this manually, can't I? Okay, so that reloads the traffic. Now our flow switch is in off position. If we hit changed, okay, it does come back on. So it is working properly, but we're just not resetting our group. Because it says here, deletes group vehicles and resets this node. So we have AI group. Nothing in there. You are coming from that group, so that is correct.
Table type vehicle IDs. Table type vehicle group data.
So, this piece of shit lies. Traffic. I can only remove one vehicle at a time, so set traffic data. That only does one vehicle at a time. Sets parameters for an individual vehicle. Scatter traffic. I could try just scatter maximum. Traffic parameters. You know, let's have a look at the traffic system. What do we got? Pull active amount. Enable random events. Let's go. What does this do? Amount of active and visible vehicles in the vehicle pooling system. Let's set this to 0. Let's see if that works. Gets reset. No, that's fine. Okay. From what I can tell, there's either an issue with the grouping or the game isn't working as intended. It's more that it's not a function that they thought of, so they haven't added it into the game. There is a removal of other vehicles, but I wonder if that removes them from the pool, and what if a vehicle is not spawned at the time? Alright, race traffic. Perfect. Done. Now if we turn traffic back on... There we go. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Stoat. And maybe it does have to flow into reset. So this can only, flow once, and then it just lets the hate flow through it. Good. So it will not flow. Oh. So it's trying to do double duty on flowing because it's always on. Can I turn once off? So like only flow after reset? Aha! On and changed. Okay. I might do that for both. Then I don't need the once either. Don't need you either. Off and changed. And we'll flow you. Flow and reset. Make life a little bit easier. And that goes to the set traffic thing. Okay. Oh, the iron box stays there. Good. So if we do that, flows both in there. It does it once. Good. Turn it back on. Should flow only once. All traffic comes back, and then it's back in. Good. How are they trying to drive up there? I'm pretty sure that those roads should be not accessible. Drivability! Oh, we do have to do the drivability thing. So we have to turn it off and also drivability off. Race config. Or config race. What do we got? Make all other roads undrivable. Set field. Should be drivability, right? So, road, so... How do we get roads? Oh. Wish I had saved this. Traffic utils. Traffic? It was get object by type, right? Or get object by class. Get objects by class. Then I'm going to change that to... Oh, I've already got it here. Get object by class decal road. Does that work by thing? Yes, looks like it's fine. Dump. 1. Okay, then dot get fields. Right. Get fields. Was get fields even a thing in there? Get file name, get fields. Let's try get fields without a thing on the end. Just a function. But if we try to do... Let's do get fields as a search. Get fields. Yeah, it just does a... Oh, wait. No, I know what I'm doing wrong. That's meant to be a colon. There we go. Alright, then what is the writing for Drivability. Drivability, one word, no capital. Okay. Oh, why have I got this here? Drivability. -1. Good. Okay. That should set all other roads to -1. Oh, I never set the... Oh, no, I did. Okay. And then we want to set the drivability too. Gated roads, drivability. Drivability. This should be gated. Drivable. Then k dot that. And k dot that. Okay. From what I can tell, there's either an issue with the grouping or the game isn't working as intended. I don't know. But in a show I used to watch, they did this using AI, but not via writing code. So this is technically not AI, this is traffic. They are both quote-unquote AI, but one is designated as traffic. But by having the AI drive itself and learn just like a new driver. Yeah, I'm gonna be... No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Kind of sounds almost like you're saying code bullet as well. I think they used a system where if you made a mistake, they dock you... Yeah, and that's just a normal sort of like evolution type AI. Not really great, gonna be honest. Like, that sort of stuff they've been trying to get that to work for a very long time and they haven't been able to do it. So they're using, like, generative training now. So, like, basically a GPT for driving. But what I said was about Trackmania. I don't know if the game applies to BeamNG Drive. Yeah, Trackmania, that sounds like code bullet. That should work. All right. That's all saved. F11. F5. Control L. Yeah, let's see if we get the same issue of them trying to drive on the wrong roads. Alright, well, we'll just sit here for a little bit. I see one driving on the wrong road to the left there, but that's because they spawned there and they shouldn't. If only there was a debug for, like, available spawn locations. That way I can then go through and determine certain things. Okay, what is happening? Weird. Decal road. You. Drivability is 1. Okay, well that's wrong. You don't have a name. Do we have any sort of error as to why that wouldn't have happened? No. Let's have a look elsewhere. Drivability, -1. Gated road, good. Drivability 1. Gated road, good. Drivability -1 and gated road, good. Drivability -1 and gated road. There's too many here to select from. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 3? Okay. So, inner 1, gated, -1, gated. -1, gated, and 1, gated. So why didn't that one get set? It should have. I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Okay, that's all from me. It'd be bad if I were found dead at my computer. I've woken up a few times with keyboard marks on me. Good luck. Okay. Yeesh. So no word on whether it was Code Bullet that you were watching? The show, quote unquote? Alright. So. Why was this one skipped? Its drivability is one, and is a gated road. Did it just not do my Lua file? Drivability 1, but is a gated road. Driv ability. Ah. There we go. All right. I will go. Blank that out to start with. Just in case. There's a data already in there. Then we'll do the same at the end. Cool. Let's reset le. Did I control L? I can't remember. I know I F5'd. So, good night, Brecken. It can be very easy to keep going, oh, I'll go to bed in a bit, oh, I should go to bed now, and then just keep putting it off. So, I'm glad that you have the willpower to go to bed, even if it is probably closer to 8 a.m. now. Let's save. Let's... try this again. Okay. Now, will they start driving over there? Let's hope not. Oh, what's this chunking that's happening? Weird. Okay, they are not going for those roads. Good. Wait, are they specifically avoiding the road because it's got low drivability? Because I know the road starts back here. Are they avoiding it? But I thought that was only in relation to pathing. It goes all the way across. Is it less drivable? Or is it like got a zone? This zone is not drivable, so the more it happens, the less likely they are to try to drive on it. Let's get that traffic to despawn quickly. And let's go back. Nope, let's get that traffic to despawn quickly. Nope, traffic's still there. What happened? Why is that one not removing? Oh, yep, there's traffic coming in. Firmware stream on one monitor and Project Cars career mode on the other. Wait, Project Cars 2 had career? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's double check. Traffic off, traffic on. Yep, seems fine. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Let's test out our times. See how we do. I'm gonna go sweat mode for this. Got a little bit of off track there. I want to double check that. Yep, off track. Oh, no! We don't get a message for that, though. And I do have to pick more speed-appropriate cars. Oh, son of a... Oh, that was really quick on being able to tell that. Oh, right. Stop. So, on reset, move vehicle 2. Is it that? It is that. So why is the rotation fucking up? So it's keeping the rotation. Let's see what happens if I get rid of this and move this straight over to here. And I'm gonna give it an unholy crash to test this against. Torque steer is nasty? Sure. Alright, and bonk. Too much damage. Good. Retry. We are back. We are repaired. Good. Is the traffic leaving? I can't tell. Alright, good. We've got some traffic around us now. Fuck. I wonder about adding thrusters to the car. Thrusters to the cars. That could work. Gives them time to. Damn it. Gives them time to. Slowly get up to speed as we get closer. Because I find that the apply velocity thing is way too violent. Oh, damn it. This is really tricky. That's too many cars. I wish I could have like vehicle occlusion zones for like where they won't spawn, so then I don't get like a bunch of vehicles just on corner entry like this. What are you doing? Because they do have a tendency of popping up on corner entry areas. Like there. Oh, fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna edit the file to be just bastions for now. Where is the file? The file's in here. Races. You can get rid of all except that one, and it'll be... Bastion. And the configs are going to be very basic configs. We don't need our own. Wrong thing. Let's go HotLap. Just called HotLap. Okay. HotLap. We might also grab a few others. So we can also go... Who's the other one? Oh, did that start the mission, did it? Attached JATOs? No. A JATO uses a thruster. A thruster is a thing in the code for applying a force in a direction. This AI is real experience... is the real experience of amateurs on track. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of options for the setup that I'm working with. So we have that version in there. Let's go the Bolide race. Bolide. Race. Then I'm also going to want the Scintilla. Fuck. And let's go race. Scintilla. Wrong C. There we go. Scintilla. Let's also go the Sunburst. These are all cars that are going to be like so much faster than our car. Track attack sequential. Let's go track attack. Sunburst 2. We want ones that are going to be a little bit slower as well. Is this going to be faster or slower? I'm guessing this is a really good car. We could go mid-size race. Mid-size. Is there a full-size race then? Nah. There's a track. Full-size track. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go BX as well. BX track. Is it track underscore M? Capital M. What else? The Cherriers are very fast. Yeah, let's go the Vivis Track Day M. Wait, how do I spell this? A-C-E? A-C-E. Track Day M. And then we'll also put in Vivis Race SQ. Race SQ. Who else? I feel this is going to be pretty crazy as well. Race DCT, ETKC. ETKC. What was it? Race DCT. Okay. Yeah, let's call it there on that list of things. Actually, hold on. What about, was there another Scintilla? We have the race, but then there's the rally. Okay. Hopefully we won't come up on cars so incredibly fast anymore. But hopefully they're not so fast that they're also a problem. I'm gonna move this out of the way. You know what? I don't actually need this. Let's give it a try. This AI... Oh, yeah, I already read that one. Oh, I told it to do white. I should probably turn that off, shouldn't I? And tell it to do random instead. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. What the... Yep. I have to get the failed messages to work properly. Yeah, they're just not able to... Maybe I'd turn the aggression down for these ones? Are you kidding me? Let's go in before the AI is the definition of too much power, too little skill. No idea what you're talking about. I think you're hallucinating. Prefab brings the car in. Then do I need to do the move vehicle too? I probably actually don't need to do the move vehicle too, do I? Let's go there. And get rid of that for now. Now let's go off flow once. And flow here. And hopefully that will allow us to respawn in the correct orientation, because I don't know why. I get the feeling that it's, like, stuck in doing a reset? Whilst doing the move vehicle thing. Come on, how does international license work when nearly all maps are USA? Well, we're starting on a New Zealand one for starters. No, that's not what I wanted. What I also wanted to do was turn down aggression. Traffic parameters. Risk. Aggression of all vehicles. Average risk. Or aggression. So if 2 is maximum, let's go like 1. Direction bias. Respawn direction bias can be -1 in that. 1 is always away from you and 1 is towards you. Yeah, always -1. But I suppose that would always lock them to be in front of you. Let's change that to 0. Because this is one direction roads. One directional roads, I should say. Also, welcome, the Mighty Jill, and Ashy, I didn't say hello earlier. Look at them go. My god. Oh dear. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? There really has to be a race traffic thing. I'm glad that that didn't damage me out. I'm surprised that's doing so well for having such little power. Are you kidding me? Well, they are a lot faster around here. Oh my god. I think... I could probably turn down the spawn rate on this, can't I? Let's knock a third off of that. Because there is just kind of too many. Would you consider stuff like the mirrors or wing as non-essentials in physical contact? Stuff like the mirrors or wing as non-essential in physical contact. I'd probably consider it non-essential stuff, but I also don't particularly care too much. Like, I'm just trying to get the AI to at least work. That's the most important thing. I don't want to go counting pennies here. I could easily go through and check, like, if the damage thing was on certain parts, the beams were from certain parts. Are you kidding me? Good. Whoa! Chugging like fuck. I think it's because they were spawning out in front of me. Oh dear. Oh. What? I didn't even hit anything. Hold on. I need to watch that again. Is this the highest quality? Is it? That feels really low quality. Slowest we can go. Oh, I had hit the wall. Okay, that was my bad. Fuck. Could turn the damage up on the limitations. Spin tiller. I hit the wall. Yeah, I hadn't. I'm not good at, like, noticing things in the moment. Okay, well. Let's try that again. Okay, something's flying into the air. Ah, son, what the? Am I changing your guys' opinions on whether we should have traffic in the licenses? Whoa, why did I just go massively off just then? What the f... I totally douchily squeezed me really bad. Son of a... I just realized I have a timer on that. What are you... Why are they all... I think I have to turn the spawn rate down. Alright, how do we do that then? Spawn rate. Risk is down. Spawn rate. You know what? I'm gonna leave you at 3, but then on a time trial or intro time limit on entry for here, on enter, we're gonna flow spawn rate 1, transition, get transition variables. The one that we want is AI group. Wait, what? Oh, we're just setting traffic parameters entirely. Okay. Pull active amount. What does this change? Ends the current state and switches to a new one. Amount of active and visible vehicles. Okay, let's go like 5. Let's try that one out. Get a license IRL. There's traffic. So when I was looking at getting one, that was something they said. Usually is only like 4 cars though. Oh, it immediately updates? Oh, interesting. Ooh. That kind of sucks. But this is a lot more manageable. Okay, we do actually have damaged suspension from that, though. They're going to spawn at the end of the braking zone, aren't they? At the braking zone. Yeah, not so bad. I mean, it accelerates so fast that it doesn't matter. We were having that problem earlier. Oh, you son of a bitch! What are you doing? Don't! Oh my god. The fear. Don't. You... I'm not off track. What just happened? So this doesn't count as a road? Where's our, Weird. I think it's this one. Unpack prefab. Drivable, not gated. Good. Not drivable, so that's not ours. That's ours. Drivable and not gated. That's not ours. Drivable and not gated. So why did it say that we were off? Race data. So you somehow read incorrectly. I'm gonna try again. Just see if that was just a once-off bug. That is particularly weird. Okay, you're gonna have to avoid me a little bit better than that. Don't! You suck. That front nose is, like, incredibly fragile. Okay, sometimes the ABS just really fails hard. Or maybe I am braking too late. Maybe it is me. What the? Okay. Yikes. Don't. Oh, son of a gun. Why are they turning in so much there? Okay, well, my suspension is damaged now. Jesus Christ. Oh, Yep, bad suspension, bad braking, distraction, offline. Everything just went wrong. Slow or smooth? Smooth as fast? Sure. Say that to the RNG that is the AI. I might turn their aggressiveness down. Okay. Why? Why do they do that? They're like really swerving. Oh shit. Oh my god, why? I might come up with a system to move AI pathing nodes. And it may do something along the lines of like a AI path. Oh, you suck. Fuck. Oh my god. Glad you're all having fun, Zencon. Zencor. Sorry, a bad brain things. Basically what I'm trying to get at is I want to be able to make it so then they don't change the racing line. Because at the moment I have them as traffic. I wonder, could I possibly hook into traffic and just start writing my own already? Okay, well. Not paying attention enough. I I think I'm braking at the point that I would normally brake at if I was doing like a from standing still. I think that's what's tripping my brain up a little bit. You're a son of a bitch. You're a bunch of sons of bitches. Fuck. It's like they're swerving into me intentionally, but I've got them set to flee, not to follow or chase or anything like that. Whoa, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my boost gauge to see whether I was supercharged or turbocharged, but I'm pretty sure I'm supercharged. Oh, hello. Yo, come on! At this stage of BeamNG, I wouldn't touch or mess with it. You have mods? Yeah, I think, let's have a look. So, I have... Flee. Set other vehicles AI mode. Can I make a custom version of Flee? Flow graph. AI set Flee. Interact. Else if Flee. Oh, it's hard coded. Well, what have we got here? So, when we go into flee mode, queue all object lure except AI set mode off, AI drive mode off, drive-in lane off, AI set state mode flee, target ID. What is this, queue all objects lure except? We're in the lure vehicle. Except object. Oh, except themselves. Okay, so that's what traffic means. Flee. Target ID. Grabs the... Okay, that. Okay, yep, cool. AI set racing false. There is set racing! So... Set speed mode. If it's random... Interact AI. What is this exactly? Vehicle extensions, game interface modules, Interact AI. Don't know what this is. the AI never actually had a race mode, technically. What I would like to do is, because I can set up racing lines, I can detect... I should be able to detect where in the AI path, so like the whole width of the road, whether I'm to the left, middle, or right, check individual speeds, and distances, then figure out whether to go to an inside line, a middle line, or an outside line, and whether to squeeze. That shouldn't be overly hard. The only thing is the acceleration, handling, driving, braking safely, all that sort of stuff. So, I can set waypoints. And do it that way. The problem is I need to be able to get in there. All vanilla races just use Flea? I don't think so. Okay, maybe I was wrong, but they utilize it for their stuff and I use Flea, I'm sure. When you tell the AI what to do, they're not exactly a race mode. Phil, I'm pretty sure that is for the menu in Beam when you hit EAI. Okay. Let's go. Bring out a car. That was the wrong thing. Traffic. Please spawn normal. Remove traffic. Pause traffic. Start traffic for all other vehicles. There's nothing here about... Oh, wait, no, here we go. AI. Flee, random, stop, disable. Follow me, chase me, flee. Drive route, race route. Nearby vehicles will race towards the destination set on the map. Oh, hold on. I should be able to update this manually. Actually, you know what? Let's do that again. How far can I go? Can I go all the way over to here? Good, I can. Can I go to here? Perfect. Perfect. Good. All right, let's do that. Traffic, AI, race route. Perfect. Drive route? So, are they in race mode? Are they? I mean, they're going kind of fast. Not very fast, though. Nah, definitely not. And they're staying in their lanes, quote unquote. You see the ones on the outside are staying on the outside, the ones on the inside are staying on the inside. What happened? Now will he race? No, he's just kind of sticking at about 130. What is happening? Oh! Wait, what? Was I in control just then? I can't tell. Whatever. E... I don't think I can turn the traffic off. Did the traffic just go away? Is that what happened? Can't actually tell. Nope, there's the traffic over there. Remove others. Okay. You can do a little more, but with risk possibly. Utilize the Traffic UI app to open up their risks so they'll go fast, because I'm pretty sure they're set to a speed limit. Good point. But I think that that's limited anyway, isn't it? There we go. Even they only have that. So let's have a look. So, set racing. Stop, flee, chase, follow. This is not the E-wheel, because the E-wheel had that racing thing. Set racing. Vehicle queue, set racing true. AI set racing true. Okay. Race AI parameters. This is a flow graph thing. What happens if I go dump AI? Dump AI. So what is AI then? Oh, this is in vehicles. There's another vehicle around. Dump AI? Uh-huh. Okay, so we do have... Then... we'll queue all except ourselves for a set racing. Let's go AI set racing true on our vehicle and see what happens. They'll probably say that there is no AI. There is another vehicle. It's saying that there's another vehicle. Wait, what? There, that's the one. Strange. No, we want you. You. Object ID. Module actions. Oh. Extensions. Gameplay interface modules. Okay, well that's too long of a name. Copy relative path. Let's go progress. AI test stuff. Yeah. Dot Wait, no, we don't want that. We just have to figure out our own ID. True and object ID. So it has to be everything except myself. So my object ID is 95369. 95365. I don't think that's what we have, but let's go risk up, respawn rate up. I suppose I'd have to go like, flee first. Okay, we have that, then racing true. It's not doing a lot better, honestly. So what are the other options here? We have, stop random. AI set speed off. Drive lane off. Set state random. Aggression 1. Okay. Let's go random. Then set racing on. So they're less chaotic. Do I have to set a map location? Now we set racing? Okay, they're not holding in lane. They're not doing the flee chaoticness. Is my vehicle really damaged? No? Just acting a bit weird, I suppose. Let's catch up to this one up here, see what they're doing. We're going about 140, 150... Jesus Christ. Okay, no, they're still swerving around a bit. I think I fucked up my suspension. Are you slowing? Oh, wrist got reset. Let's set that back up. No, they're swerving in, like, corner entry areas. Yeah, they are not driving very hard. And then they get up here and stop. I can always move the marker. I very much doubt that he's maxing out his speed here. And then just the swerving on corner entry. Did you see that? It's like they were trying to drift. Okay, who's this up here? Son of a... Put the risk at 1.3? The problem being, they're just not fast right now. Okay, who's up front? Let's see what speed they do. You. 124, you should be a lot faster than that. Jesus Christ. But the speed limit is set to 70 and they're doing like 120, so I don't think it's the speed limit. Did a whole series of AI racing on my channel before F4. It's hard, but definitely possible to get them to race interestingly. Yeah, AI seem to be fighting each other decently. Oh yes, turn awareness off, it makes them follow traffic rules. Set speed mode off, which is what we get with random. Get drive in lane off. Aggression is set to 1. Set racing false, but we overwrote that. Is it me or do they just get faster? Nah, they are definitely not driving faster. Alright, so... I want set racing. AI vehicle set racing. If V equals true... Set racing. What was the command we were doing? AI set racing. I gotta keep these open. So, our command is AI set racing with activation of V, which should be true. If that true, opt racing true, traffic filtered false, else opt racing false, end M set racing set racing. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a thing right after the function. Weird. So what is opt racing? Driving in lane, false. Racing, false. Trajectory method, nil. Aggressive mode, nil. Avoid cars, on. Well, their awareness seems to be on. Nope. Okay, they just rear-ended them. Okay, well, I fucked up. Okay, this guy should have a decent speed. No. Definitely not. Is he gonna have a V8 or a 4-cylinder? Like, what's he got under here? That looks to be a 4-cylinder. 6-cylinder. Oh, Bones. Oh, I didn't even recognize it was you. My bad. How's it going, Bones? Ah, yes. Turn on, make it follow traffic rules. They seem to be decent in the slower sections, but they don't fang it in the straights. Yeah. Wait, I could turn debugging off. On. Target. So these are the targets they have. Let's go... speeds. Yeah, the speeds are meant to be much, much higher. Let's see what happens on the straightaway. So he's definitely got awareness of other cars, but they're trying to reach 180. Go around him. Go around him. There you go. Okay. Don't go through them. Is your speed meant to be 219? Can't tell which one is which. But we're slowing down at 100. That is definitely not aggressive enough. What if you give them really grippy tires? Will they go faster? No, they're definitely not accelerating very fast. Let's find where Opt goes. Rubber band! Oh, interesting. Optimize radius. Wait, what was that? That was aggression mode. Don't have that here. Alright. What? Optimize radius. Higher is better for more open spaces, but W performance hit. With performance hit. Okay, yeah. Optimize sample count condition. Opt driving in lane. Build next route. Consider lanes coming into new mode. Scale translate. I wonder, since I've got the race mode set on, I'm gonna reset and reactivate this. Why are they not keeping around me? Here we go. Okay, well. Skill issue. Cannot see a thing. Oh dear. It makes it really hard to drive when I'm not looking at what I'm doing, because all I can see is debug. No, but, like, the trajectory speed... Sorry, the projected speed is really small. Like, sorry, it's coming down. Like, way too early.
Okay, there we go. So every car here has a target speed of 143. It's no good. Probably able to type a custom risk? Yeah, I don't know. I want to dig further in. Build next route. Drive to target. Drive to target does not use opt at all. And now in build next route, we finally have opt again. Plan converges gradually towards the center of the road. Normalize lateral X norm for the last node in the plan. So I'm guessing X norm is, so like if you got the racing path this way, it's the X, because X is normally sideways. So I'm guessing they mean being normal, like basically 90 degrees to the side. I wonder if they're talking about drive in lane flag. Normalize lateral X norm to the last node on the plan. I could set up a bunch of racing lines. And just have them switch between the set racing lines. Record the path using physics manipulation. If he records the path while driving a massively fast vehicle or slow down time, cheats hits. Yeah, we've already found the thing to edit that sort of stuff. Pass while driving a massively fast vehicle. or slow down time uses cheats to hit. You can only slow down the entire game. Uses cheats to hit 300 kilometers an hour through the corners. The script cancels that. What? What? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. Anyway, opt. This is square root optimization step. And is vehicle stopped? Okay, that's a different thing. So here we go, opt racing. Calculate traffic target speed. Max 2.5, opt racing, and ego speed. Oh, right, ego speed. I remember something about that. Basically, through your physics manipulation, it forces the AI to race faster. Through your physics manipulation? I don't know what you're saying. You just tell the AI how to follow that path. By you looked it up, do you mean that you just got an AI, like an LLM, to tell you some stuff and it's just pissing out rubbish? If you record yourself driving the AI, I can follow that path at the exact same speed. What the fuck are you on? None of that makes any sense. Opt racing is blanked out. Okay, if false, opt racing. Okay, so it looks like that racing stuff is not set in here currently. If driving in lane, flag. If opt avoid cars equals on, or V target type follow, then... Okay. Populate traffic table. Okay, this is for race plan ahead. Huh. I researched it, I googled it. Google has an LLM. Let's have a look. We have here... Race AI. AI and traffic. Quick start. MG waypoint. Predefined mission types. Overview. The AI feature allows traffic. Radial AI there. Race. No thing for race. That's for individual cars. I could go through the individual cars and set parameters that way. Where is... Switch to controller vehicle actions, free roam actions. AI? Disable? Okay. Traffic? Remove all traffic. Okay, there we go. It's because of the AI script. You have to tweak the lure aggression. Yeah, that's risk. Or that's ego, I think. I wanted to do something. What was I looking at? That's right, AI mode. UI app. AI? AI control. There we go. AI control! Let's go with that. So, AI mode. What if we just set it to flee and nothing? Okay, so that needs to actually flee from something, huh? Mode? Limit? Manual. Oh. Random. Okay. Are we in fast forward mode? Something feels weird. Okay, so it needs to be random. In lane off, awareness off. Risk is 2. Min drivability. Okay, what is drivability? Mode limit. So we have to set like a mode limit. What is it? Trajectories? No. It's speeds, yeah. So this one is definitely flooring it a lot harder. So the problem is I couldn't set mode limit here. And debug speeds. Okay, well they suck at driving. Yeah, they're not getting any better. So, Bone said a 1.3. I can go through and set all of them to have a different thing. I wonder what the minimum drivability is. Yeah, driving line is okay. Okay, not a great line. A little bit wobbly wobbly. Okay, setting that now to 0.9. Did you not like the AI with no awareness? I can't hear at the moment. I don't have headphones. Oh, okay. Then I don't know how to answer you. Definitely driving quicker. Yeah, but in this car... Min drivability. Let's go awareness off. See, they swerve just before the, like, braking zone. Yeah. Let's see if we can get it to not swerve at the beginning. And I think the problem here is like a regression to the medium, to the center. Swerve, go across. Oh, is it just going to try to max out all the time? Okay, it's going to try to do the whole thing the whole time. Alright. Limit. Wait, I wonder what, legal is. It cuts out and swerves across. What I need to do is change, like, the X norm to get it to align for the corner entries better. I reckon I could modify the X norms to be a lot better. Like, that's basically the thing that we're having here. Does the normal race AI do this? It tries to swerve just beforehand. On? Why are they lifting? I don't know what the drivability does either. They just want to swerve out way too late. And then go to the middle of the racetrack. Let's try that one a little bit better. So we're going to go just back before the very end bend. Alright. Normal race I don't swerve like that because it went slower. I don't know about that. Hey, Theodolly. Well, okay. I don't know what just happened. Car is too fast for the AI's own good. Alright, now that we don't have keep in lane on. It did a little bit better, but still hit that. But I do feel that random is better than flee. You know, I'm also going to try the AI race. See how that goes. Is it working? Oh, yeah, no, it is working. weird. Alright, let's see how they race. We're just gonna inspect them for a while. So they do have a regression to the middle of the track. They prep a little bit sooner. Staying nice and wide. Kind of. Looking for those telltale patterns of swerving to the right, to the opposite side just before a corner. Roll over to the left side. Nope, they're sticking to their lane. There goes the Covet. They didn't swerve before here. They're fairly slow. They stayed in the middle of the road as well, didn't take the racing line. There, you got that telltale thing. Nah, it did okay. Oh, I can't bring up apps during this? Oh, no. Yes, I can. It won't allow me? Oh. Oh, there's the traffic. Debug mode. Speeds. Let's restart. Hmm? I think I fucked everything up. Welcome, Morbet. Steph, how's it going? I can't. There we go. Since I don't know what happens... Oh, what's going on? I'm heading just this time. Bye-bye? What? Okay. Let's go and see if we have extra options. No! Oh, you know what? I'm going to reopen that. Recent files. RC Race. We can have a look at the AI controls. So this is the start screen. Main race. So where do we go? Spawn vehicles. Oh, it's already wrap-up time, huh? So they're using traffic as well. Auto place vehicles at start positions. Okay. Traffic? Traffic amount? Traffic spawn rate. Traffic amount. Traffic. Use original player vehicle. What? Get mission setup data. Oh. Traffic parameters. Here we go. AI mode, traffic, really. Not random and not flee. Spawn rate 1. Direction bias. Scatter traffic. So what is this? This is meant to be on start screen. Why would it scatter traffic? I don't know what that means. Race. AI vehicles. AI vehicle IDs. Oh, okay, so... Oh, we can grab them and chuck them into the race. If we set like 1 billion laps... But then it won't be like traffic and it won't respawn. That's why I don't want that. But activate race is probably going to have the parameters that we want. So let's have a look for activate race. It'll be under... You know what? I can actually just look up the name of it. What is it called? It's called... Oh, race AI parameters. Aggression. Okay. Race skill. Okay. Race AI parameters. Race AI parameters. This is going to be the one that has everything that I need in it. Alright. There. Done. You can listen now? How's it going? Oh, I'm just about to wrap up the stream. But, yeah. Okay. I'm starting to realize that the AI is just not there. But it also looks like it's too complicated for me to recreate. I might just create a new AI thing and call it like AI race career and then write a bunch of extra parameters in there. See if that makes it work. The AI really is not there. I discovered that myself in my own endeavors. If I could figure out how they decide... No. If I could... Yeah, I think that's what I could do, and I could just try to modify the X norm. But if I can just get this to work at like a reasonable thing, so like setting these parameters, so set racing, set avoid cars, set aggression, set parameters, driving style, mode. What are we looking for? We're looking for driving style mode. Pure command. Mode is off-road. No. Set aggression? What do we got here? Aggression, skill, race
randomness scale? What the fuck? Oh, clamp. Wait, how's there 4 values in clamp? I don't understand that one. So that's scale. Scales everything? Edge distance? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I might try to do a custom Lua node. Same. Most racing AI games, they do cheat. Yeah. What do I mean by that? They use more drag and grippy tires. And more power, rubber banding. This has rubber banding in it as well, apparently. But, yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Let's see how the poll went. Yeah, it seems that people want it with traffic. That's been a pretty long poll. I think that's the longest poll I've ever had. That's been about 7 hours. But yeah, I gotta go, because it'll be dark soon, and I don't want to walk paper in the dark. Do I get credit for the custom Lua mention? I was always considering custom Lua. You should breathe in. Okay, do I get, like a credit for keeping you alive? I think we all hate rubber banding, though. Yeah. But this is only licensed stuff. It's not like you're trying to win. We're trying to create a competitive environment, not an actual competitive race. They don't need to be smart, just fun to race. Yeah, that's true. You know how I had the thrusters pop out on the Scintilla and then that bursted? Not quite what I was thinking, but yeah, anyway. Okay. Thank you to everybody for being here. That includes you, Bones. That includes you, Ashy. That includes you, Have It, the game series. Warbot Steph for being here. Zencore. All the people that were here previously. I don't know. You don't race like people are getting a license. Errol, you don't race the people you're getting a license with it. Not necessarily that they're also getting licenses. It's just other people that are doing driver training there. Anyway, and even then, this is more about like a competency as opposed to if you try to follow law or whatever. I'm getting silly. Thank you to my Patreon members. There's also that Patreon exclusive mod on there at the moment that you can have a look for tier 2 members, which I think is also purchasable. I'm not sure. Anyway, moving on from that. Thank you to channel members, and a special thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, well, shit. I said walk, and now Pippa won't calm down. Isn't that right, Pip? Yeah.